Bada bing, bada boom. What's up, fuckers? Load up the old game. I don't know if quick resume's gonna work or not. It's been a few days. It appears that it's a bit fucking stormy in my neck of the woods, so that's neat. Caused some disconnection issues. When I used to just originally stream on Twitch, but like many moons ago when I originally started streaming, I had some DCing issues. But then there's a thing you can implement where if it like DCs briefly but not over like a prolonged period of time, it would kind of like connect both of them together. So when it's a VOD, it would just be one thing instead of like tiny like little segments. But now that I like multi-stream, it appears that that's like not the case. So now there's just like a 4-minute clip of my starting screen, which is kind of fucking annoying. I never took into consideration what I would do if it did like disconnect during a multi-stream. I have to check my YouTube to see if it does the same or not. Also, I think I did a few things off stream. I did do a few things off stream based off memory, so we're in a different spot. I'll explain it in a second once I check if my live thing's good or not. Yeah, it fucked up with wait, did it? Did it or did it not? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it may not have fucked up on my YouTube as well. So hey, we'll just have to pray to Jesus or fucking literally just any geezer that it doesn't disconnect. Anyway, based off memory, it has been a few days. The place where we left off was somewhere here. The cave, I think. We did the cave and we were destroying all the eggs and shit. And to my knowledge, the final achievement we needed for Act 2 was to destroy all the eggs. And I actually, believe it or not, I was useful. I was productive for once in my life. And I got the achievement off of stream. It wasn't that difficult for me. I'm assuming it's because I had Earthquake, or maybe I just got lucky or some shit. But I will double check now, because I'm a paranoid little cunt. But I'm pretty sure we have every single Act 2 achievement. So the only thing left to do is, like, quite a lot of quests, judging by the red flags. But I'm not super sure how much of it will do, because a lot of it is like really cunty stuff, honestly. And by that I mean, like, the journal and the quest guide do not tell you anything about what to do. The flags don't tell you what to do, and when you search it up, it doesn't tell you what to do. So it's kind of hard for me to figure out what to do, you know? I mean, I can figure it out. Like, I will. It will take a long time, and I don't know if I want to spend a long time doing it. So the next thing to do in terms of main story things is the back to school achievement, which is to enter the academy, which is in Act 3. Apparently Act 3 is like probably the shortest act. I think I read somewhere that Act 1, I believe, is about 20% of the game. I think Act 5 was 50%. Act 2, sorry, was 50%. And then apparently Act 1 is about 10%, and Act 2, Jesus Christ, I am not mathing. Act 1 is 20%, Act 2 is 50%, Act 3 is 10%, and then Act 4 is 20%, and that should, I think, does that add up? 20, 20, 40, 50, 90, yeah, that adds up to 100%. Quick maths. Yeah, so Act 2 is literally like half the game. It's like the biggest one. I'm just flicking through my achievements to see what's next. The next non-main achievement would be to discover the hidden entrance to the academy. So yeah, technically the next main thing to do is just to finish Act 2, go into Act 3, and then start the achievements. I was exploring this bit though, because I never really did this bit, and then I encountered all like dead people and shit. And that's kind of where I ended my session. I just did a bunch of side content, and I picked up a few more of the teleport bits. We can have a gander around this bit, because there's still like a ton of shit to do. It's just super optional side questy shit. But I'll give it a brief glance. What does that say? Was that broom? A two-handed mace. Ah, yes. That's a very common theme of dead-handed maces. Spore research. Oh, I thought they looked rather spory. Used to read, and then you don't let me read. Oh, don't you just love it? There we are. Trigger spores. Oh, I unlocked the skill as well. In theory, I don't know if it's useful or not. Can I just make everyone learn that skill? Yeah. It's not that useful, I don't think. Red Prince may already know it, to be fair. No. Everyone can now trigger spores. Wow! Let's talk to some cunts. And then I will try and do some main stuff, or some, I don't know, it's just some red flag quests. And then we'll probably move on our way. I'll try and finish Act 2 today. We're on a bit of a tight schedule, as per usual, because I'm a busy boy. But no, I had like 3 days of not streaming because I was working non-stop. Not a lot of sleep for your boy, but I got a bit of spare time now, and a bit of spare time tomorrow, and then I think I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday that it should in theory be spare time. But then I'm sure something will come along and fuck me. It always does.
What they did deserved a lot worse than what they got. This lot was sorcerer sympathizers.
Oh, not sorcerer sympathizers.
The one they were hiding.
I think I'm going to kill you.
He gestures around at the void.
They forced our hand. We've got to do whatever's necessary to fool. You could have just walked away.
You really think you're gonna... I already had the hero tag, unless someone else acquired it. I was gonna say it's a 1v4, but it appears you've got a nice little camp of cunts. Right, it's been a little bit of time, honestly, and I forget stuff very quickly. Well, ultimately, you just need to die, because you're kind of in the way. I don't want to AoE some other people. Fucking hell, this guy's got some range now. I guess it's because we're on high ground. You can tell, like, the plus section, I think, is due to high ground. I actually can shoot that guy, so fuck you. Probably should have fireballed that. Since when did fireball take 2 AP? I thought it took 3 AP. Either I'm delusional, or maybe it's some sort of buff I have. Supernova? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just delusional. There's a high likelihood I am. Oh yeah, and the power of Executioner. I get another turn. I activate. Fuck you. Get blinded, you silly cunt. And get charmed. You're mine now. For my first move, I summon a... Do I actually... What range do I have on this hill? Not enough to make me a happy chappy. Do I summon a... No. I could summon a bloated corpse. Then I couldn't summon the Bone Widow. So Bone Widow go, I guess. Ta-da. How much radius do I have on this? Like I could have, should have, maybe have done that, but I can't really do too much else. I know this guy's on my team and shit, but like he's the only one I can hit, so fuck him. Bone Widow, go! Can I eat the corpse? Where is it? I can't see it. I think it's there. Means no. Whose turn is next? I don't fucking know. Oh, they have hostages. I didn't even realize. More like, I don't know if they're really hostages per se. They're just prisoners. There's a difference. A hostage is... Well, I guess I was going to say a hostage is a bargaining chip. Both are bargaining chips, but... I feel like a hostage is someone that you would immediately harm in order to get your way, whilst a prisoner you would not, you know? I guess shield throw makes a logical sense here. There's a lot of damage. My phone's going off. Is that my... What is this? No, that's irrelevant. I thought it was something off my stream saying, hey, your shit's fucked. It's your turn next, is it not? Yeah, it is your turn next. You're a melee unit, so earthquaking you may make logical sense. It does a lot of damage and it may cripple you. It's just very satisfying to destroy a bunch of furniture as well. You used Blitz attack on the Red Prince and somehow hit a Bone Widow. You're an intellectual, aren't you? Okay, now. Do I want to leave this guy to his own devices, or do I want to like fuck him up? God, we've got some range. Once again, it's because we're uphill, but it's still satisfying. Don't know how well this stream will do. Once again, I don't really care that much, but just from personal experience, I know for a fact that streaming at this time of night it performs very pitifully. Which kind of fucking sucks when, like, the only time you're available is, you know, at a time that, like, is irrelevant. I'm coming for you. Guess I'll just flame whip you, I guess, because fuck you. Probably don't have enough range to do anything else, do I? You're gonna be very far away. Yes. I'll just end my turn. There's not a lot you can really do. He immediately gets charmed. No, but for some, it's fascinating. Like when you stream at different times. Let me adjust my microphone actually, so you can hear my fucking shit voice in like even more immaculate quality. But what was I saying? Something. It's interesting how much your, I don't want to say the word viewership, but I guess how much engagement a piece of content gets depending on when you upload it. It's going to depend on your, I guess, your language and your location and shit. But for me, I find that kind of posting midday UK time, anywhere from like 12 to 4 PM, just does a lot better. I guess it's just because more people are active or free at that time. Can I play his phone? Thank you. It's quite fascinating though. It just kind of sucks because the one time where you're meant to post shit is the one time I'm never fucking available. I still need to post some clips on my Instagram and TikTok. I never get around to it. Like I said, it's I think just this game isn't very, I mean, it is semi-humorous to be fair. There's funny bits. I just feel like it's a bit more serious. There's a lot of dialogue that you can't just sit and read or look through or talk to, and when you're in combat, you're just, I don't know, you're thinking very pragmatically and tactically. It's like I said, it's just a lot more serious. It's not humorous.
Thank you.
So I just find it hard to find clips. And I mean, I've said this all before. The best way to find clips for this type of content is to find satisfying or like successful fights. Like when you kill a bunch of enemies in like one move or something. But that kind of requires context at the same time. And if you require context to your clips, they're not the best.
Thank you.
But I guess posting anything is better than posting nothing, provided that you don't get cancelled, which I won't, because no one fucking looks at them anyway. What happened here? Not that I care, because I kind of got really bad with skipping through shit, to be fair. I think when it's side shit, even when it's main shit, I don't care that much. But
I've already lost more than I can bear to. You will?
I don't know if I will look for him. I don't know if I can be fucked, honestly. I kind of just want to move on to Act 3. Only issue with that is that obviously the more side content you do, the more levels you get, which makes you more powerful, which makes the game easier. So, you know, I've already read these books before, pretty sure, but I read them anyway. Ooh-wee. I'll be yawning. I shouldn't be tired. I actually got a good night of rest for once, but I suppose I've been operating on literally 0 sleep for like 3 days straight, so maybe having one good night of sleep does not in fact counteract 3 nights of non-existent sleep. Any flags near here? Like the red ones? I need to find some fucking guy apparently. We'll do like a brief walk around. Those are like magisters. I should probably end their existence. How close are we to like a level up? Halfway. Level 15 would probably be a decent sweet spot to like move on to Act 3. Because I largely only care about main content and or achievement content. And the achievement content does do and does cover a lot of very missable, very secretive, very decent side content, you know? So I feel pretty content just doing that. I know I'm not like, I'm technically 100%ing everything, you know, I'm getting all the achievements. But you know what, this may be satisfying to do. And that's how we clear out areas. I mean, it makes it all oily, which is a bit of a bitch. Lubes that fucking floor up, but... I'm pretty sure I can pick every single door that can be opened via lockpicking. I can. Because undead plus max thievery, I'm pretty sure, so... It's quite neat. What is the purpose of that exactly? That seems really fucking irrelevant. My journal updated. Am I in a place that you're not meant to be? Like, can you only access that place through that? No, because you can just go this way, can you not? Unless the gate was locked. Could have opened it, but... It's just an alternative way of going to this place. Oh, there is a red flag there. I see, I see. Well, we'll do it. This looks fun. Do you want to die?
Don't toy with me.
I feel like those fucking...
You know where your
Forget his
missus
name.
is,
Probably...
and
I don't know. Well, I don't know if he's still at it. There's a few TikTokers that would, like, threaten people or something. Not just TikTokers, just, like... You know, there's, like, young adults slash kids that, like... walk around just being public menaces for content and that type of, like, shit. And then they just walk up to random strangers and just say, do you want to die? I feel like I'm turning into that in this game. Just literally walking up to fucking everyone and just being like, hey, do you want to die?
I don't know where Hanag's gone.
Oh, it's Gwydion. Hey, it's the exact guy I needed to find. I coincidentally stumbled right into him.
Did you hear that, everyone?
You're talking to yourself. Literally no one else is near you, really.
Almost as good as a pinky promise.
The White Magister swiftly
What the
steps towards
fuck?
you and draws his blade.
He just assumed a combat position. What is this?
Come for the show, then. Good timing.
But he's wielding that sword like a fucking maniac.
Is over, so we're almost at the
I don't even really want to wits persuade you. Should I just not, like, kill him? Well, we may as well get a bit of information before we end
Pokes
him.
the inside of his
Well, I was just about to show this sauce.
The sorcerer fidgets, and you notice a thin.
I don't need to
dagger
stall for
resting on his
time.
He slices away a bit of rope, then looks at you.
Who should I... Okay, let's... I don't know how this is going to instigate combat, admittedly. I have enough teleports and movement at the point where I can just chuck these guys here and they can, like... There's a ladder there as well, to be fair, so... They actually tangled... Oh, they all... Okay, they all fucking moved back. Fair enough.
God woken.
A shocked awareness spreads across his face.
Yeah, I had a feeling it would instigate combat with all of them. Oh, he just hit him with a point-blank Kamehameha. How did you even free yourself? This guy's fucking... He's fucking him up. Holy shit. How were you taken him prisoner, then? Were you, like, faking it? Because you're absolutely decking that guy. Invalid target. Your mum's an invalid target. What the fuck do you mean? Well, you get whipped. Jesus. God, pyromancy feels really strong. But then again, there's like... Surely, like, anything is, like, strong if you know... Anything's strong if you spec into it properly. You found just casually one-shotting everything. Let's... Can I... Yeah, let's bring you up here. So I can molest you. I could touch you, but... I think that's the wrong ability, you silly sausage. You giddy goose. It's just... Hit you with a fucking bone widow. Bonk. Bonk. Wait, that was easy. What's next? Wait, what the fuck are these? These are enemies? An oil voidling. Oh, but they're so far away. There's so fucking many of them. Okay, now. Earthquake won't reach that far, will it? Fuck no. Holy shit. Oh, I don't think... You know what? I'll just save my... Why do they speak? I'm just going to wait for them to come to me and then I'll just, like, AoE blast them. I don't think any of them will be able to even remotely damage me. They'll have to use all their AP trying to actually get to me. Oh, okay. You're an intellectual, aren't you? Yoy. Oh, that one may actually make it. Is he gonna attack me? Nope. Close but no cigar. This feels like a fucking... A time I got reincarnated as a slime fucking episode. Fucking hellfire, what a jump. How did you hit that when no one else did? I guess that's the main slime. Fucking Reamer over there. That slime did nothing, and then that one went crazy. Why would you gag a slime? You missed. Well, you hit a barrel, but I count that as missing, really. Let me examine you. Okay, the highly resistant earth. The one thing I was gonna use on them. Well, what's my AoE looking like? Dog shit, because I'm on a platform. That's no, actually, hang on. Yeah, fuck you. And then fuck you. Prepare yourself. I just poisoned fucking everyone. I guess I just bonk you. Bonk. Go, my little cum creature. Look at him jiggle. Look at those physics. They can move a lot. You moved right into my touching distance. I'm in your personal space. What the fuck is this? A holy hand grenade? Oh, it actually is! What the fuck? I was just memeing. I thought it was like I was just making a Worms reference. It actually is just a holy hand grenade. That's fucking humorous. Well, I don't really have much I can do, so fuck you. And fuck you again. And then give me 2 AP back. I killed you. Where's my executioner? Hello? Literally just killed the guy and didn't get an executioner proc. Don't you just love it? I just realized, like, fuck, what the fuck is... When did you come here? Primordial oil voidling. Fucking chonky lass. Caw. Hop down and say something gay. I'm gay. I really am stuck in, like, 2016. Die. Greet the Reaper for me. That probably won't kill you because my melee's dog shit, so I should probably do this because it'll ensure death. Or not, but this will. And then execution, so I have 1 extra point which I can't do anything with, so I'll fuck off. Hello there, welcome, welcome. You're dead already. What can I do? What can I do? I could... Wait, these guys aren't, like, immune to fire, are they? Which is really ironic, considering they're oil. So, that you think they'd be, like, extremely weak to fire. Which kind of makes me want to, burn them. Can you hit them from here with this? That's interrupted. If I move over here, I could just yeet knives at you. What game am I playing? I'm playing Divinity Original Sin 2. It's a pretty good game. It's just Baldur's Gate but older. Which probably would piss off a lot of people, to be fair, me saying that, but it's the easiest way to explain it. I don't know if I should go down there or not. I don't have any more AoE on Sabile. What health are you at? I do have quite a few things I can do, to be fair. Fuck it. We ball. And then... we should be able to kill the 2 little ones. I have, like... I can either kill the big one or kill the 2 little ones. I think I'll kill these guys. And then I can get 1 AP back. I really wish you could have Executioner on Sabile, but I guess it'd be broken as all hell. I don't know what their stuff's classified as either. Maybe just Chloroform, which means I didn't need to use the 1 AP. But hey. Is this a treasure hunting game? Well, there's I guess there's treasure involved in it. It's not really a main premise of the game. But there is, yeah, I guess there is technically treasure hunting. Not like Sea of Thieves level, but you know. What the fuck? There's even fucking more? Holy Jesus Christ. And now there's fire ones, which I imagine synergize quite well with the oil ones. Point proven. Okay, what the fuck is that? He's like, is he invisible? It's like I'm playing Slime Rancher all of a sudden. Okay, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like Hiroshima. And they're all healing. This is... What is this? I don't even know what this is at this point. I just got jumped by a bunch of slimes. So they just walk around and set things on fire, huh? It's a bad day to have a pyromancer in your team. Ow. Hopefully the fire ones are weak to earth, so I can earthquake them. If not, we may be in for a bit of a world of pain. Do you have some AoE on you? Do you have any good AoE on you? How many will this hit? Will this get rid of the fire at least? No. No, it will not. Fane can deal with that guy. Let's set my eyes on something else. That'll kill you, and then it could bounce to you. I could probably get some crazy AoE going somewhere. Path is interrupted, unfortunately. Because I'd have to go through the fire. It's not ideal, really. It seems like he has got a lot of health, so fuck him. That works. And I've still got, like, some extra shit left. Can I snipe anyone from really far away? Oh, I can. Kind of, not really. I can do damage. Oh, there's so many enemies. Kobe. Did I kill him? No, it didn't. Oh, you terrorist. Alright. Fane. What do we want to do with you? Just standard. There we go. I actually got Executioner this time. The only ones I can hit are the ones where I already have people is the issue. I can't decay because that uses free AP. Realistically, there's not a lot I can do. I can heal someone. Does anyone need healing? I should probably heal this guy, right? I can restore your vitality by a tiny bit. Actually, that's not even a tiny bit. That's quite a decent amount, to be fair. Console or PC? This is console. I'm on my Xbox. Although, like, it's attached to my PC, but the game is on Xbox. I just like having achievements on, like, console. Fire ones are weak to water, which makes sense. The good thing I have no water on me. All I can do is earthquake, but that's not going to do a lot. What Xbox do I have? The Series X. Although this game does work on, like, I was gonna say the shittier ones, but yeah, the shittier ones. I'm pretty sure it's an Xbox One game. It's an older game. Right, the issue is Sabine is now in a useless spot with literally no movement. You can walk out that way. We may be able to get out relatively untouched. It's not a smart idea bringing it next to a fucking explosive. Maybe I'll just save my turn. That was too far. I don't know what the blast radius is on the oil barrels, the issue. I don't want this guy to turn around and blow himself up. So I think I'll just save that AP for next round. Who am I playing as? A Bone Widow. Where's my Bone Widow? Fucking yonks away. They can't do anything, to be fair. What's that? It's just a rock on fire. Why can't I? Wow, okay. Well, let's just... He'll probably die, but it's not a big deal if he does. Oh, never mind. He has 2,000 health. We'll just leave him there. Maybe he can be a distraction. If not, I may just unsummon him for a bloated corpse. They all heal a fuck ton off of the fire, but... Who the fuck is this cunt? Magister Axeman? Where the hell did you come from? That's... Okay, the one guy I need to save decided he wants to kill himself. Jesus Christ, dude, what are you, maniac? What are you doing? What a mad lad. I am running out of abilities that I can use. At least useful abilities. I have 5 for days, but... I can attack you... No point of using an explosive barrel. How much did you spend on my models? About 100 Great British pounds. Maybe I should, like, swap places with some. I mean, teleporting will do damage. Maybe I can kill him if I TP him somewhere. Where do I want him? Next to my Bone Widow? He would heal off the fire, though. And we don't want that. I think he would heal off all of the explosions. Maybe that'll just damage him, who knows. It did kill him. We'll take that. Okay. The guy died. He technically did more damage to himself, though. He decided that he wanted to fucking drop an emote in the fire. Is this guy doing the same thing, or is he intelligent? Semi-intelligent. Hang on, there's a guy down there, but I can't really do much to him. Actually, no, I can, in theory. I could mosquito swarm him. Would that kill? It will kill. Can't believe I had to waste an AP to move. It's a shame. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What does this do? A rain scroll. I mean, I could use it for shits and giggles. I wonder if it damages them. The rain doesn't intrinsically do damage, to be fair. Why do I want this? Is there any big, like, guys left? I'm just intrigued as to what... I mean, it's just going to douse everything, right? Yeah, it didn't do a lot. You're too fast, I can't even hear you. Could you repeat that? I spent £100 on my model, give or take. Don't know if somebody... do I? Do I? How much does melee do? See, my melee is kind of mid, is the issue. Not very good. Oh, that is some nice range, though. Too bad it's interrupted by fucking something. Looks great, though. Oh, much appreciated. I don't really do too much here. Like, at all. And if I move, I'm just going to take damage, so... Sabiel's turn. What fucking... Okay, camera. I still don't have movement on her, is the issue. And you can't, like, curve the movement either. You have to walk in a straight line, so I have to go around in an awkward position to try and hit him. It still doesn't work. Sabiel's probably going to get decked now. Oh, no, he got charmed. Get fucked. Once again, the Bone Widow is like completely useless over here. Can't do anything. It's just gonna like die to fire or some shit. I mean, it's gonna take a very long time for it to die. It's a versus game, 10 by 10. It is a turn-based game, yeah. I have so many abilities, but can't really use too many of them because they're all fire, and fire doesn't work here. Should be able to easily take you out, to be fair. I should kill. It will kill. There we are. But I get an additional turn, which I can't do anything with. All I can do is teleport you somewhere closer, I guess. If I swap places there, then Red Prince can fight you at some point. And I have so much stuff. So much AP, but nothing I can do, really. Why is he running away? He's scared of me. What's the range on Decay? Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Greet the Reaper for me. Can I hit you? I can. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I may... Oh no, I need more AP. And that's that then. Get dodged. I get dodged again. Right, I ended up killing the guy near Red Prince. It takes so long for his movement to come back up. There's only one enemy. Yeah, there's only one enemy left, I think. There may be someone who's charmed. I think there was a charmed one somewhere. Unless he's uncharmed. It may just be this guy. Should be easy enough to kill. Are we done now after this? We have succeeded. Let's just spam rest because I know that the AI is just going to make them walk through all the fire like that. Hopefully this fire leaves. It's technically on an oily surface though, so I don't know if it inherently would. Tabeel just really wants to die. If you activate Earthquake, Red Prince, will that do anything or will it make it worse? Technically makes it worse. Ethan, if you... We already kind of tested this. Global cooling somehow doesn't do anything there. What about overlay? I don't really have... Well, I have, like, outside of, like, starting, ending, and, like, BRB screens, I decided against an overlay. I used a bit for, like, a little bit. But I prefer the more minimalist look of just not really having anything on screen. I can't tell if this is despawning or not. I think because it's on an oily surface, it may just never despawn. I lied to you the second I said that. Fair enough. Out of reach. How are you out of reach? I can literally see you, dude. There we are. I mean, the guy we needed to save died, so... What the fuck is this? This seems sick. Scoundrel level 5. It's very expensive abilities. There's 3 source points. Goddamn. Doesn't even do that much damage. Damage is doubled if you are sneaking or invisible. Oh, okay, so that's why it's strong. Target is killed instantly if below 20% vitality. Okay, there's a bit of maths there. That's no good. Having less RP in stream is more standard. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean by that? Lots of people don't use overlays anymore. It was like a trend for a little bit, but a lot of streamers just kind of don't have anything. It's just a bit invasive, I feel. Having a bunch of fucking shit on screen in the way. It's like a bad UI in a game or something. Let's I guess Sabeel can learn this. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but I have it. Anyway, what about the journal? Because he, like, died, and, like, he wasn't meant to die. And I can't revive him. I don't confuse. I was agreeing with your per. Oh! I see what you mean. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No, I see what you mean now. That's my bad. I was misinterpreting punctuation. Did you make your model or video? I did not. I was considering like a lore video, but it would be a bit of a pain to do, I think. To get that like all animated, it would take a long time and a lot of money. At some point, probably, maybe. I say some point. That's a long way off. We can use Mortis's amulet to prove that he is dead. Return to Driftwood. See, all of these quests are so... They don't really say a lot. What is your budget mindset? I don't really know. I don't know what that type of thing would cost. I've never done animation work before. And I can be pretty ambitious when it comes to that type of thing. So a lot of times the budget and my ambition do not really synergize. I mean, technically there's this shit over here as well. That was originally what I was gonna do. So typical of this game. Yeah, you have like a goal in mind, and then 46 minutes later, and you're doing something completely different. Weird that the slimes like phase through the floor when they die. Maybe it's like a way of like sometimes when like games struggle to load shit, they like despawn corpses and shit to like make it work easier. Maybe that's why. Or maybe it's just a weird glitch. Lore video costs depending on 1k to 5k. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that is exactly why I will not be doing one anytime soon. In the cave we go.
I'm on the right track. That tablet Riker wants has to be close.
What is going on here?
This corpse is wearing black ring garb. How strange.
It just seems like a weird... No, we can... Is that a trap? Oil pit trap. Can I see if we can detonate anything here? What about emotes? I haven't got any emotes yet. I was going to do them at some point as well, but... I don't really get too many... Can I, like, disarm this? Oh, I'm trying to disarm it. It doesn't really do too much damage, to be fair. I just want to loot the guy. Wasn't even worth it. But no, I don't get a lot of people chatting or anything, so I never really saw the point in getting emotes. Although it's kind of a self-deprecating argument. Once again, I'm clueless about the money that goes into emotes. I'm pretty sure emotes are quite a bit cheaper. I don't think they're that expensive to get emotes. Okay, I'm really causing more damage here than I anticipated. I wanted to clear the fire in the oil, not expand it. And you have to... I wish there was like a fast forward button in this game. That I could like wait for this fire to like dissipate. Instead of having to, I guess I can just go through here. Actually, no, we cannot.
Looks like we're really not welcome.
About 25. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait for this shit to despawn. I could really do with some sort of like rain spell. Obviously, I had the rain spell on my like as a scroll, but actually having it learned. But then I would need Hydrosophist as a level thing, which I do not have. Am I boring you? No, you're not. It seems like this keeps triggering fire, which makes it not despawn. There's something going. I think there's a trap or some shit going on there. I mean, the fire doesn't even do that much damage, to be fair. I really should just run through it, but that just, like... That feels wrong. Yeah, let's not do... Ah, fuck it. We'll just go through it. The power of saving. Like, it really doesn't do that much damage at all. Doesn't seem like my teammates want to go through it. I have an intro screen, yeah.
That looks dangerous.
Do I have a disarm kit? Probably don't have enough skills to disarm it. Oh, I do. But now I can't disarm that one. Show it. What my intro screen. So here's my starting screen. Wow, how neat. My teammates don't want to walk through. The AI is a bit goofy in this game. The one time you want them to walk through, fire they don't, and then every time you don't want them to walk through fire they do. Fucking swapping shit. Jesus Christ.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Yeah, it is what it is. Because like I said, the traps keep proccing the fire, which means it never despawns. So I think doing this does nothing. What artwork you're thinking to have? I don't know. I'm pretty happy and content with the way things are at the moment. That's gonna do a lot of damage.
I spotted a trap.
Maybe I should just leave my team at the front and then I just go in. I doubt there's gonna be a fight. I think I just need to traverse all this shit and then... Like I said, at some point I will do emotes and stuff, but I feel like I'm too small and irrelevant right now to be thinking of that stuff. It's a big investment on a small hobby, really. Just heal me. There we are. Let's save. We can explore a little bit. When we make your video, that will probably be a way away. Like, I have all the ideas in my head and I have it planned out, but I do not have the money. I could make it myself. I'll just do that stickmen drawings.
Help me! Careful. It might...
Oh, is there going to be some sort of creature? How strong are you? Probably strong enough to the point where I should actually, like, help my team, huh? Installment plans? Even with an installment plan, it would hurt me financially. I don't have a lot of disposable income right now. Definitely not enough to be splashing out on a lore video. As cool as it would be. Alright, well, not ideal, but at least we're all in the fight. What health are you at? You're actually pretty strong, to be fair. Yeah, you're pretty strong. Artists used to offer installment plans. Yeah. That is, it's a valid point. Is there any point of cursing a Bone Widow? Oil phlegm. God, the Bone Widow has so much fucking health and armor. It's so tanky. Well, I feel like summoning's really strong, but apparently it's not. Get charged, pussy. I don't have movement on Ethan, besides some like teleports and shit. Or what about even with? I mean, there's too many variables involved. It would depend on the installments and stuff, and even then it would take me a very long time to pay. It's just not something I would be like comfortable with doing at the moment. I'd much rather wait a few years for me to have more money and have I guess more of a following on Twitch or something. Because like I said, at the end of the day, it's a hobby. I do it for fun, and obviously you do invest in your hobbies to an extent, but you know, not that much. Not a great TP really, but it saves me walking into fire. Not that it does too much damage. Would have never guessed you wouldn't just ban these annoying people. Hey, Seraph. Sometimes they have insightful things. Oh, sometimes. Buy installment plans you can easily pay and get 0% chance of a scam. I mean, I get that is, to be fair, that like there is actually some knowledge in that. It's pretty hard to scam people when you pay in installments, I guess, but... You talking about yourself? Yes, Sarah, if you scammer. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Did I reach anything? I guess I could charge and then like yeet a shield or some shit. How much health are you at? Yeah. Actually, it'd probably be more logical this way. 2 AP to charge is a bit cringe, but... I can't even reach him. I barely tickle him. No biggie. I'm kind of strong enough to the point where I just don't really care. Hold your horses, man. You're just trying to sell stuff and you're clearly not here to watch a stream. I mean... I always find it funny when people try and sell me stuff because I'm broke as hell. But... It's rather humorous. But no, I mean... It is interesting to see what, like, about emotes and shit. Can you step close to the enemy? I could have done, yeah, but then I wouldn't have enough AP to attack. Like I said, because I'm pretty strong at the moment for Act 2, so I'm kind of not playing the best. I'm kind of just random. I'm just kind of doing some random bullshit go, you know? Kind of just winging it. I just auto-ban people that try and sell stuff. The issue with people that try and sell stuff is that they don't immediately make it apparent. I mean, you can kind of tell, to be fair, because they have like a certain lingo. Like, I swear half of it is AI, because they all operate like the exact same, to be fair. But it's because they start with asking you very basic questions to like appear like they've got like a shred of humanity, and then they like follow you to get you on their good side and shit. And I don't know why I poisoned a guy that clearly was resistant to poison, but yeah, I mean, it's fair. I probably should, but like I said, sometimes it can be for me. It's kind of hard to detect when people are trying to sell shit or not. I have banned people in the past because they have literally been like, "Oi, like, give me money," but some people really like beat around the bush with it, and I don't want to like mistakenly ban someone. That'd be funny. Because there's a lot of people. For example, a lot of people that try and sell you shit, they'll immediately make a comment about your VTuber avatar. And they're all like the same comments. But once upon a time, I had someone that made a comment about my VTuber avatar, and they actually ended up being a really nice person, and they weren't trying to sell anything. And it would have been funny if I just banned them, assuming that they would have. Banning legit artists. I mean... It's one thing being an artist, and I understand people like have to make a living and shit, but there's like absolutely better ways of like trying to sell your stuff, in fairness, than to like find random broke people on Twitch. That's the thing. And also another issue with a lot of these people is that they always want to do it through Discord, but Discord obviously has no like law enforcement behind it. It's he said, she said. Like, if you did it through a legit website like Etsy or something, there's like bias protection. All of the shit I've done has been through Etsy because it does have like a guarantee and a safety behind it. Any transactions that go through Discord or something, for example, you can't like protect, which is always interesting. I see a difference between artist and money beggar on Twitch. That's true. If you really want to help a streamer out, send an email. Also true. Did I sell you anything or what? If I seem to go... No, you didn't well, that's why you're still here, dude, because you didn't intrinsically sell anything. But if you are trying to sell something, you're not going to get any money. I'll tell you right now, like, you can be here, you could exist, but if you're trying to make money, you've got the wrong streamer, my friend. You'd be better off finding someone that actually didn't go through 3 years of university and is in crippling student debt. What am I doing with my life? I get sidetracked. Okay, we're going deeper. Yeah, I am broke. Well,
I wonder what this
there is a small difference between being broke and not having, well, I don't know, not having enough money to spend 5k on a fucking lore video. If I had disposable income, then sure, but I mean, even if I had disposable income, 5k for a lore video is still, like, I know it's expensive, obviously it's expensive, but you know, it's still like a, it's a luxury, you know. That's like some middle class streaming shit. Not a sin to be asking a streamer to give them stuff. Well, it's not a sin, but when you word it like that, asking a streamer to give you stuff, it is a bit... Especially when it's like a small streamer that's like young and naive, or not like young and naive, but like fresh off the block, you know. I do wonder, because there is so many of them. Oh, it's this fucking shrieker.
It is a shrieker.
It is a shrieker. But it makes me wonder, because there's so fucking many of them, they've got to make money somehow, like, you know. Did they ask for it? Did they spend post-asking to sell people stuff? If not, they clearly don't need one any. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty content with the way things are. I don't need anything. But anyway, back to what I was saying before I keep getting fucking distracted. There's oh fuck me. There's got to be a market for it because there's so many fucking people that do it, you know, like so many people. Well, that is a bit different. That's true. But selling stuff to small streamers because they are new is not okay. Well, that's what I feel because I feel like. It's tricky because bigger streamers will obviously already have their contacts and shit, but it is also pretty predatory to go after small streamers that could potentially fall into some sort of trap. Going then? Fair enough, dude. Good luck with your endeavors. No sales, you leave. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many times that you can tell people that you're like broke, you know. Why aren't you dying? It is vampirism you're meant to use on them, is it not? We have to speedrun the shit. I just feel like, did I say I'm broke? No, I'm on about me, dude. I'm gonna die before I can cast this. How am I meant to, get past you? The only way to counter you is with source vampirism, but you won't let me use source vampirism. Front or back, serious question here. If you know, you know. What do you, what do you mean front or back? Did you? Are we on about making love? What the fuck? Sorry, the conversation's changing so fast. I don't know what's going on. If you know, you know. I don't even know if I know. Maybe I do know, but. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't Bless. It was Source Vampirism. Well, I can't hit the fucking cunt. Since we are now talking about random stuff, 100 out of 10 for self-made caramelized onion. PhD in... Fucking Jesus Christ, there's so much shit going on. We're not talking about making love. What? Now I'm confused. More so than usual. 100 out of 10 for self-made caramelized onions. I've never heard of a caramelized onion, but it sounds relatively nice in fairness. You're not talking about making love. I can't think of anything else that would apply to front or back. But I'll be selling anything because I'll argue with you forever. A guide to streamers to grow fast. I feel, but that just sounds like you know those fucking like YouTubers and shit that do those fucking stupid courses. Oh, if you join my course, then you'll learn all these skills. Reminds me of that fucking episode of South Park where Cartman starts teaching all those Puerto Rican kids, and he's like, "How do I get to those keys?" It's like such a vague reference, but these kids don't listen to me. You can't afford art, so don't criticize art. Yeah, Seraph, you fucking brokey. I bet you like AI generates shit. Like that's like cringe. I don't even have a thing against AI art, honestly. I'm one of the few people that don't. Well, I can see the pros and cons of it, you know. That's a whole different bag of worms, though. Anyway, I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get past this shit. I should probably just TP a cunt over there. Sabine, do you have source vampirism? You do, my sweet summer child. You're going on a little trek. You're going on an adventure. This is gonna take a while. Let's read this handy dandy note. An official memo. I'm not criticizing an artist, I'm criticizing the person who's trying to sell stuff to people who clearly didn't ask for it. That's valid. Although sometimes it's hard to distinguish the two. Oh, another key. Master key. Nice. Now I'll just do a little happy dance until I can teleport over. I can't teleport over. How do you mean target is blocked? Blocked by what? Fucking invisible wall. Alright, well can I use a different type of teleport? No. What the fuck? What the I generally cannot access my controls quick enough to trigger source vampirism on this cunt. What a sad existence. I mean, if in doubt, use spirit vision. That's what this game's taught me. Would you like someone who's constantly bugging you about science stuff, especially when mixed with half the conversations? Oh, look at this. Don't you like it? It's over and over again. It's valid. I'm not as confrontational as you, Seraph, but yeah, you're valid. Man, spitting facts. I just want to inspect this guy. Can I inspect you? Galvanized steel. Yeah, it is source vampirism. But like, if I can't quick select it. Fuck it, we go again. Yeah, like it doesn't. It's too. Apparently, it's too far away, even though I'm like a fucking meter away from him. May have to search this up because I can't be fucked. What's the point of giving me a gimmick and then not allowing me to use it? Well, I don't understand how a ranged thing is out of range when I'm next to him. I'm fucking determined to do it this way, though. That's probably like a really obvious thing I'm missing, but fuck it. You just gotta like preemptively do that. Okay. In we go. Yeah, you can't target him. I have no idea why, but you can't. How fucking bizarre. Been here and watched your stream as part of a community and have fun time with books. Only maybe asked for art. Well, the thing is, like, the way how buying and selling works is it not the buyer who normally, like in 9 times out of 10 instances, contacts the seller first, and that is why you do it through a website, you know. Like when I got my VTuber avatar, like I said, through Etsy, because they're selling and they're advertising something through a legitimate website, and then you're the one coming to them for it. Versus trying to like force it upon something. I don't get the whole like Discord Twitch thing. Like I said, just set up an Etsy page. It just seems so much more legit. But then again, like I said, there must be money in it because there's so fucking many of them. So many of them. Unless, like I said, they have some sort of AI script. Because a lot of the questions and a lot of the shit they do, it's all like identical. Like you can kind of smell them from a mile away to an extent. Some of their prose, it's all very similar. So it makes me think that they unironically do have some sort of chatbot or something that just like automatically goes through shit, but like I said, I don't fucking know. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I just keep talking about shit and not actually thinking about how to do it. I can't teleport anyone anywhere. I teleport there. A fucking waypoint. What's this cave called? Oh, it's a part of Reaper's Coast. I never even considered that. Can I can't sneak past it really, can I? Consume a corpse to gain source point, steal the source point. Why has it got such abhorrently shit fucking... Got such shit range and I don't know why. I can't really search up it. I mean, I guess if I search up Reaper's Coast Monk or some shit. I've got some fucking notifications. Alrighty, what was I doing? Reaper's Coast Martyr? See if we can find anything. Doesn't look like we are. Maybe martyred monk. Ah, here we go. I think it's not mandatory to progress. Invisibility, which I don't have. Stealth, which doesn't work. But even if you have the ability that purges them, you can't reach them. Interesting. Want to hear a dad joke? Sure, hit me. Progress the main story and put all through the Dragon Reaper's Coast. Unfortunately. Sneak as a rogue, jump whilst sneaking and use... Interesting. Sneak as a... Oh, she hasn't even got sneak on her though. And I don't think her TP reaches that far. Oh. Okay, fuck. Let me save, because this won't work. It never works, but... If we sneak TP, that would technically work, but her sneak stat's not high enough. Oh, let's fucking go, never mind. It was kind of actually really easy to... Oh, fuck, man, I didn't want to click that. I clicked the wrong fucking thing. Fucking damn it. What does the lemon say when answering the phone? That one's not coming to me. I'm not sure. Does it say yellow or something? Because lemons are yellow, and it's like saying hello when you answer the phone. Is it that low? Alright, let's try that one again, but this time click the right fucking ability. Watch it fail stealth now. That'll be humorous. It is yellow. Alright, finally. Fuck you, martyred monk. Little crucified cunt. Yeah, get turned into a bunch of Outlast entrails. The fuck is this? Metal scraps and high quality essence. It always makes me feel good when I get a dad joke. I used to have a friend that would just constantly fucking just like tell me riddles. Like I thought he was the Riddler. I love just trying to like figure out and answer them. What is the purpose of me being here? I guess, what's here? What the fuck is this? It looks like some Terraria shit. A place of longing. Let's go to my happy place. I could teleport this chest up here. I was gonna say I couldn't be fucked, but now I am fucked. Curiosity killed the cat. I never understood that statement. Like, was there a cat at the side of a road and someone was in a Fiat 500 and then they just like absolutely like the cat like just ran in front of the car and then they absolutely just like painted the fucking road red with the cat and then the guy got out of the fucking car and was like, oh yeah, that cat was curious, now it's fucking dead. And it just came up with the saying, curiosity killed the cat. It makes sense as a saying. I just wonder how it came about. Clearly a lot of pussy perished. That's a bit of a tongue twister.
What are they up to?
Perishing pussy. Guten Tag, motherfuckers. Don't mind me, I'm just abseiling down.
The Magister looks you up and down with utter dispassion.
Not dispassion.
Over here.
Well, I am here, so... Oh, not a persuasion.
The Magister slowly shakes...
Intruder!
I almost used the R slur. Are you fucking, are you slightly regarded? Back to the caramelized onions. Imagine some sweet barbecue-like onion has been pan-fried. I've lost where I was reading. Pan-fried to floppy. Interesting description. When cut really fine, it's a great sauce for burgers. Oh yeah, I imagine it is. When a little more of its magic with rice. The Guten Tag is back. I love using random phrases for random languages that I don't understand. I had a phase when I was playing, what game was I playing? Maybe Nine Souls. I was playing Nine Souls, so I would just randomly say Nande Scar completely, like, incorrectly. I literally shew you my rite of passage, and you said I couldn't use my rite of passage. So now you will pay. This would be funny. This would be humorous, in fact, if I did that. And I kind of want to do it. But I could also do this. But this has more AoE. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it, and if I'm not happy, I'll just reload. Yeah, safe to say I'm pretty happy with that outcome. Yeah, to be fair, I actually do know what Goontag means, but a lot of words I don't know. See, here in the shit land of the UK, the education system's a bit fucked, and you kind of like, well, actually now I think it is actually a legal requirement to do a language. Because I'm old and ancient, it wasn't around when I was in school. But my younger sister is in year 11 now. She's doing her GCSEs, and she's forced to take a GCSE in a language. You have to do it legally. She's forced to take a, well, she, like, they're a bit evasive around it, but there is some loopholes to it, to be fair. But anyway, she's ended up being forced to take French as a GCSE, and like, I can understand. Like, it's kind of cool, and it does help. Ironically, it helps with your English to learn another language, because you just kind of learn about different punctuation and shit. Like, I actually think it is good to learn another language, but, I don't know, to force French upon someone does seem like a fate worse than death. But anyway, a lot of different schools have different curriculums and shit. So, for example, like, in primary school, I did, like, a year of German, and then a year of Spanish, and then a year of French, and then, like, a year of Portuguese, and then I did, like, a year of, oh, fuck, what was it? Zulu. That was when I was in school in South Africa for a little bit. But the point being is that I've learned so many snippets of so many different languages so quickly that they're all, like, blurred up in my fucking skull. Like, I generally kind of get French, Spanish, and German all mixed up now because I was forced to, like, learn them so quickly. Onions again. I personally like these dog soy sauce. Soy sauce is such a fascinating liquid to me because I fucking hate it, and yet when you combine it with anything, it makes it taste nicer, which I don't understand. Well, that's the thing. Why would you not? Like, I don't know why they don't make it a universal thing. Like, across all of England, if you're gonna force people to learn a language, either let them, you can technically study your own, they don't tell you this, but because they're legally forcing you to take a language, you are actually allowed to choose, but they don't tell you that because they're little rotten bastards. So, in theory, if I was in my sister's position, I could say, well, I want to learn Japanese as my language, and because it's legal, they're forced to invest into it. So they would legally have to pay for a Japanese tutor specifically for me, but they will not tell you that because obviously they don't want to spend money. But anyway, sidetracked. They should just make it so by default everyone just learns a language like German or something, or Spanish, and then if you don't want to, you can do a different language. But when you keep swapping the fucking language every year, no one fucking learns anything. It's dumb. I learned French for 6 years, still don't people want. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I did like a year of every one, and it's just all mumbled up in my fucking head. I used to, when I was learning it, I remembered a bit of French. I mean, I know the standard shit. But that's about as far as it goes. Target's too far. Your fucking mum's too far. Have I thought about that? I may just summon them. Actually, no. Can I decay? Fuck it. Let's like walk a single centimeter, and now I can magically hit her. Ask why I did like 30 minutes a year. Fair enough. I mean, like, I'm assuming you probably didn't enjoy it, right? And that's why? You probably just didn't find it engaging. The thing I find fascinating about French is how, like, almost every single word has a male and a female, like form. How I forget which way it was. I think if a woman said cat, it was like unsha, but if a fucking guy said cat, it was like unshat or some shit. Like you emphasized the T if you had a cock, which I just found funny. It's quite confusing, but it's diverse. It's interesting. I wonder how that works with people that are like transgender and shit. It's like they'd have to speak a whole different dialect or some shit. I did my best. I tried over and over again. It's not for me. If it's not for you, then, you know, that's fair. If there's no drive there. I mean, I'm trying to learn Japanese at the moment to varied success. But because I'm more passionate about it, like, I have fun with it. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I learn a bit quicker because I'm studying a language I enjoy versus a language that I would not enjoy. Female version just gets a not pronounced name, not a name. Just it's just e or or e or e. It's interesting, but I generally like it was a genuine question from me. I wonder what happens when someone has like an interesting gender identity. Like if you were, I don't know, like I'm not too clued up with how the fucking the birds and the bees of it all, but I'm trying to think. What's the word? Is it not pansexual? Is pangender? Is that a thing? Gender fluid? That if it's someone that can be multiple genders, how that would like affect their language? I think I can blow up this wall if I do this. Yay! Because obviously, like, transgenderism wasn't really, to my knowledge, it wasn't really much of a thing back in the day. But obviously, that's because of developments in technology and research, which has made it possible, which wasn't possible back then. And also just changing mindsets, etc. But I'm assuming a lot of languages would have been built upon the principle that you're a man or a woman, which obviously we no longer really do that shit. So in theory, a lot of male-female dialects don't necessarily work the same way they worked before. And that's fascinating. What a weird conversation. God damn, man's hit me with that shit that I can barely make out. I haven't really, I'm not very good at reading yet, unfortunately. I can say quite a few words and sentences and shit, but reading I haven't been good at. Reading Japanese. I can recognize, like, some of the symbols. Like, I could probably make it out, but it would take me so fucking long. I'm really not good at reading it yet, like, at all. I just really struggle to remember the symbols because they're really, like, I don't know, they're just really fanciful, you know? Like, a lot of the English alphabet, the symbols are very basic. They're just a few lines of scribbles, but, like, some of the fucking Japanese characters, you know, it's like playing a fucking game of Tetris. At the moment, I'm learning, like, to say, like, here and there, which is, like, what, like, Coco, and then, like, shit like that. And then, like, I learned about, what was it, like, I think a convenience store was, like, konbeni or something like that. And then, like, a bus stop was, like, busote or some shit. I'm butchering it, but it's lingering there somewhere in the memories. Hey, watashi mo. If that helps at all. I started learning the 2 alphabets first. Oh, interesting. Well, I know that watashi is like I, and I know the des bit. And kakoi is kakoi. Oh, is kakoi cool? I think. Nihongo. So Nihon would be like Japan or something. Is it like something Japanese is cool or some shit? Koko Soko. Yeah. Yeah, I get Koko Soko and then Basset. I find Bassote to be such a funny word. It sounds like, I don't know, bus stop in English is such a, like a, I don't know, it feels like such a basic, blunt word. And then in Japanese, it's like a bassote! It just sounds like a fucking, like, ultimate move. I don't know why, I fucking love saying it.
After all this time, I never thought.
What other words did I learn recently? There was some more. I've now forgot. My memory's abysmal. The thing is, when I'm, like, online learning it and the words are in front of me, which I know is, like, cheating and shit, But when I get that tiny little bit of help to remember shit, it like immediately comes back to me. But then the second I'm trying to do it based off memory, it just disappears. I swear I have memory loss. Honestly, my memory used to be like fucking photographic. Like honestly, no fucking word of a lie. And then overnight, I swear I just cannot remember shit anymore.
What a way to die, down here in this
That's its finger a nameless statue.
Peculiar sculpture comes alive as you reach out to
Trying to think of what other things I learned. I learned some other terms.
shadows against
Oh, hang on. I remembered like college or like academy, but now I'm forgetting what. It's around the tip of my tongue. It sounded similar, or something. I'm pretty sure. Arguably, I'm pretty sure like academy is just spelled like almost the same, but like college I think was slightly different. Hakuri is cool. Nihon means Japan, which I thought, yeah. Go is the word for language. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't learn about the go bit before. But I learned about the difference between saying like Japan and Japanese, like Nihon and like all that shit. We'll get there one day. I haven't been studying it for too long, like 2 months, and not even like super in depth either. I'm not very I don't say dedicated, but I don't spend a lot of time on it, you know. I haven't got a lot of drive. I remember things in photos as well, but my brain only keeps the most important, like places, pathway, people's faces, and food. I don't remember people's faces, but that's because I'm allergic to eye contact. But like seriously though, I actually have such an issue with people's faces recently. It's crazy because I always just look at the floor IRL. I cannot make eye contact. Like I am scared. Daigaku, that was it. Daigaku. The second I see it like written out, it just all comes back to me. But like when it's gone. But anyway, yeah. I don't know. Eye contact's such a bizarre thing to me. I could talk for a very long time about that shit. Like, who came up with eye contact? Because I just think it's fucking creepy. Oh yeah, when you speak to someone, you need to stare into their fucking soul and never blink. And I just find it so unsettling when I make eye contact and there's just 2 fucking peepers just staring into me. Like, it's just weird. I just find it weird. Maybe it's because I have a low attention span or something, but I can't, it just feels like I'm staring and it just feels rude. I always just look around and shit, or just look at the floor. I stare at people when I'm looking into your soul and listening. I just find it so uncomfortable, and no matter how hard I try, it just doesn't feel natural to me. And it is just a really weird, it's just a weird trend that humanity has collectively like, we've just been taught for many, many years that eye contact is just respectful and it's just like the norm and shit. And don't you find it weird where these traditions come from? Like, one day eye contact didn't exist, you know? Someone had to come up with it. Like, let's stare into each other's eyes. I tend to nod. I nod too much, probably. It looks like I'm having a fucking seizure because I'm nodding so much. But the thing is, like, I just don't look at people's faces. Maybe because I'm just nervous or something. But it gets to the point, because I recognize people through their voices. Is what I do, because I actually am a good listener. But there's been a few instances in my life where I've had to identify someone from their facial features. Like, I've had friends for many, many years, even my own family members, and I haven't been able to distinguish their faces from a crowd because I generally don't know what their faces look like to that extent. Just because I solely rely on identifying people through their, like, voice and their mannerisms and shit. Which is kind of sad when you think about it. It's pretty scary. I have the issue at work a lot. When I'm, like, serving people. Because at the moment, I work in retail in quite a small village. So everybody knows everyone, and I'm like the outsider and all that lot. But maybe it's because I do serve a lot of people, but I never recognize them. And I will have conversations with some of them, and then a week later, I'll be working again, and they'll come in, and they resume the conversation, and I look at them, and I don't fucking recognize them. I'm like, who the fuck are you? And I just nod and smile along like, oh yeah, guy, I've met you before. I know exactly what we're talking about. That's funny. But there's a lot of other traditions as well I find weird. I find piercings to be a weird tradition. We're going on a long fucking ramble now. Earrings particularly. Why? I mean, I'm not trying to diss people or say you shouldn't have earrings or anything, but it is a weird, like, you have to admit, it is a weird tradition that came out of nowhere. So one day, they just don't exist. And then one day, some guy just thinks, it should be, like, a norm for women to just have a fucking hole pierced through the flesh of their earlobes, and we should just dangle heavy metal from them. I love how different we are. I remember people by looks and behavior, but sounds mixed in my ears, don't want people to tell he's... That's interesting. Yeah, I'm like a fucking bat. I'm just blind. I just rely on echolocation. But yeah, piercings are just a weird one. Just like stabbing at your flesh and then dangling metal from it. And I know that's a weird way of talking about it, but that is at the end of the day what it is. And now it's just like a norm, you know? Like everyone's just kind of expected to do it. I guess having a younger sister helps like understand this shit because she like never wanted her ears pierced. She was always scared of it. But my mum like basically forced her to because it was like it's just what women do. It's like it's become so much of a tradition to the point where it's just like, expected of you. It's just expected of like white women to have their ears pierced, and I was like, but why? Why have we all collectively just agreed that it's like a normal thing? Eye contact is normal because it says a lot. You can communicate through it. Is a person's threat? Do they like me or they Fred? I no, I just look at people's hands. If they're fucking holding a knife, I'm assuming they're not too friendly. You can't. It's interesting. You can't kind of tell a lot through people's eyes or not. It's a fascinating thing. Body language is a weird thing because it's there's a subreddit all about body language. I don't know how much I believe in it though. I don't know how much of it is science and how much of it is coincidence. Because I don't know. There's a lot of human traits that are identical, but there's so much variables in humans at the same time where I feel like you can't collectively or like universalize anything or anything. Never cared about gender when it comes to piercings. No, I don't care either. I've never... it's not like I'm going to judge someone by their piercings or anything. I just find it like a weird tradition. Like a lot of people have asked me, would you ever have a piercing? And I'm like, what the fuck, no. Why would I spend money for someone to put a hole in me? That's just my thought process around it. It's bizarre. But then my sister not too long like had her belly button pierced, because that's like a newer trend, getting your belly button pierced, and that I also don't understand. Like surely that feels uncomfortable, right? And it's not like people see it half the time, but people fucking love them. I mean, sure, you can do you. I'm just old, I guess. I just don't understand it, but don't know why you would want an uncomfortable piece of metal prodding you all the time. Maybe it's because of the way I sit. You can't say why now. You ever watch Death Note? You know how Al sits on his seat, like perched on the end like a fucking eagle, like all tucked up in himself. That is how I sit. I think XQC sits the same way as well. I'm sitting like a gremlin right now. So if I had a fucking stomach piercing, it would probably be fucking stabbing me right now because I'm quite flexible and I always sit like a fucking dumbass. So maybe that's why I don't think about that shit. But another thing, back to my younger sister. Once she was on a rope swing, and when she swung off of it and let go, her earring got caught on the rope and like fucking tore half her ear off. Now, you know, the more I think about it out loud, I'm starting to think there may be certain experiences in my life which have led me to think such ways. A bit dangerous. And again, I am a pussy though. I remember when I was learning to drive, I was so fucking terrified and pessimistic of driving. I was like, bro, how is this safe? There's like so many people on the road that don't like adhere to the rules, and the rules have changed so much over time. But like once you pass, it's fine, you know? Like I passed my test, I can drive. If the rules change, I don't have to retake my test. If I'm fucking 90 and I'm basically blind, I don't inherently really need to, you know, change anything there. It's also weird that guys are constantly expected to wear pants or keep their hair short. I guess you prefer the boring guy. Let me slay in that dress or showing off the long hair. The hair things always piss me off about guys expected to have short hair, because I've always wanted to have longer hair to an extent. But I'm just a sad guy, So the whole me isn't supposed to be there. That's right. Where was I? No, I'm just a sad little nerd. And I take a lot of inspiration from anime and shit. But a lot of my favorite characters, like second season Balm from Tower of God, or Orville Grace, or whatever you want to call him, like has his hair in like a ponytail, or like Arthur from what's the fucking show called? Fucking The Beginning After the End or something like that. Always get that confused. But he often has his hair in like a ponytail or something. Or like even like Snake with his like longer hair mullet or something. Like Venom Snake from Metal Gear Solid 5 sometimes has his hair in a ponytail. And it goes hard, you know. I always wanted to try that, like having like longer hair. I'm going to get fucking DC'd from being AFK. But my parents, I don't know how much I should say on stream, but I don't really care, so fuck it. My parents, I don't know if it's conservative or traditional or just straight up homophobic, but they always had the mindset where it was like, oh, you boys are only allowed like short hair, but their definition of short wasn't normal. It was like fucking buzz cut, like be bald fucking short, and anything longer than that you were just automatically gay. My parents are on holiday at the moment, but they come back tomorrow, and obviously my hair's grown a little bit. My hair does grow fast, and it's not even long, like at all. I don't even know how to really explain my hair length. I'm kind of looking like Andrew Garfield at the moment, but more disheveled and more homeless looking. But it's about that length, which is completely average for a guy, if not classified as short or on the short side. And I shit you not, I fucking 1000% guarantee, the second I open the door to my parents coming home, the first thing they will say is, you'll look like a F slur because my hair is quote unquote long. I fucking guarantee it. It always happens. Like, every, like, fucking 5 weeks, they drag me kicking and screaming to the barber shop. Bear in mind, I'm a 21-year-old male who can drive, but they force me to get my hair cut because they're like, oh, you look gay because your hair is long, and it's not even long. It's not. It's so fucking infuriating. Like, I'm getting old now, dude. I'm gonna suffer from fucking male pattern baldness by the time I can grow my hair out. The second I, like, if I ever, what a fucking pessimistic statement. Whenever I, like, move out, I'll kind of be happy that I won't have to, like, get my hair cut anymore. I want to try and grow it out. And be able to live around people who aren't accepting of me and other people. Yeah, another thing, I bought some anime figures, like, not too long ago, which are suggestive. I had to order them when my parents went home, because... Now I'm really just oversharing, but because my parents are like control freaks or some shit, if my name is on a package, they just open it, which I don't think is right. That seems kind of fucked up. Like, it's like fucking trying to get through TSA or some shit. They fucking open up all my boxes and shit, and it's like, oh, it's named to Kyle, or we must inspect it for bombs. So yeah, trying to get anything from my parents is like impossible. And then they're like, what's this? Why did you buy that? How much was it? And it's like, can you afford it? And it's like, yeah, I fucking work, I can afford it. You're 21, bro. Yeah, no. Just keep it long, bro. Yeah, dude, honestly. Did you ever talk to them? Yeah. I think it's normal, though. That's like, I don't know how much I, like, want to talk about it. Because it's like, I'm a pretty, like... It bothers me, but not a lot, you know? I think it's just, it's pretty controlling, but it is what it is. Parenting is a fascinating tale, you know. There's such a long spectrum between, like, I don't know, negligence and, like, abuse and control, you know. But anyway, back to my anime figures. I hid them. Well, didn't hide them, but they've subtly blended into my plethora of shit that I just hoard. I hoard so much stuff. I've really ran out of, like, display, like, areas and places. But I'm gonna see how long it takes them to notice. They ever come out of that? Do they know what civilization is? No, I could do a whole rant about how weird my family is, because it's a fucking weird family. But then again, like, everyone's kind of weird, you know? Everyone has their little traits. And I don't want to overshare online either, but I have funny stories. But now my parents are really weird. They're not, let's just say they're not socialized correctly. Definitely not. To be frank, they're pretty bad people. It'll be hilarious if they watch the stream. They don't give a shit about what I do in my spare time. All they do is insult me, but it'd be hilarious if they did watch the stream, because it would not go well. Like, at all. Oh, like, just knowing my luck, of all the streams they decide to watch, it'll be this one, and then they'll be like, yo, what the fuck, he's talking smack, and like, and it's immortalized online forever. Anyway, let's examine some glyphs, because we've been standing here looking into the void for half an hour. Oh, thanks, Restream, for telling me I got 100 messages. Maybe we can move out soon, because not everyone goes through the 21-year-old stuff. Yeah, my parents, not my parents, my friends always make fun of me for being 21 and having, like, no freedom. It's a double-edged sword, though, because I like where I live, and I like my parents' house. I mean, I have been, there's no okay, not morally, also not legally, yeah. I forgot, I keep losing my trail of thought, fuck. What was I on about? It is a double-edged sword, because I actually kind of don't want to move out, because I don't have a lot of money, and I like I said, I actually like where I live, and I've basically been living alone for like 2 weeks now. I mean, my parents are never present anyway. Like, as the kids get older, they just go on holiday all the time, and they just leave. Like, I have no connection to them, like, at all. I don't see them, I don't speak to them. I basically do live alone. Obviously, it's my parents' house, but, like, I mean, my sister's downstairs, but literally all she does, she's like a weeping angel from Doctor Who, but with, like, a fucking, with a TikTok account. Like, she's in a vegetative state, basically. She just scrolls TikTok for 24 hours a day. She's not really a human being, you know? She really is just like a mindless fucking dreg. So she doesn't really count, I don't think. But, you know, I'm fine, like, living... I actually prefer living alone. A lot of people say humans are, like, social creatures and shit, and they require socialization. And I see a lot of people that do experiments where they don't speak to humans for a certain amount of time, or they live alone for a certain amount of time. And I can understand that, but it doesn't apply to me personally. And you could say, yeah, I get my socialization online, which is actually pretty deadly, really. But I generally do like being alone and living alone. But I like living in this type of house, because if I moved out, it would be the most dogshit, abhorrent apartment known to man. And I don't know, I live kind of cushy at the moment to an extent, you know. I mean, that brings up like a whole debate about at what point is like enough. Like, if you had, I don't want to use the word abusive because that seems a little bit too severe, and I think that kind of diminishes other people's experiences. But let's say I did have like super duper abusive parents, but I live in a really nice house. At what point do you weigh up the differences? Do you accept abuse to live a decent life, or do you leave the abuse but also leave the luxury? Because I do live in a decent house, you know, like I live in a nice area, and I wouldn't want to live anywhere else, you know? I think it's different from lonely. That's something a lot of people forget. Yeah, I guess. It's hard to wrap my head around, because I'm, like, always alone, but I like being alone. But I talk to myself because I'm a fucking psychopath. But that's how I don't get lonely, though. And it sounds egotistical as fuck, but I have a very specific humor to the point where there's not a lot of people that understand it. But I understand my humor, and because I understand my humor, I can make jokes that I find funny, and I laugh at my own jokes, which sounds fucking pathetic, but I generally am my own best companion. I just talk to myself all day, and I fucking have a whale of a time. Your pain doesn't make other people's pain less valid, just so you know that, no pressure or anything. Yeah, I don't talk, it's not like I care talking about it or anything, it's not like I have trauma or anything, I don't care, it is what it is. But, like, I don't know, it's just a bit of a touchy subject for other people, mainly. I don't care about sharing my own shit, like, at all. I'm pretty open with that stuff. It's just hard to navigate it around other people. I don't want to be insensitive or anything. But can you see what I mean by, like, if I lived in it... Because a lot of my friends go through similar shit. That like, from my experience, it seems like every family I know has some form of abuse in it, which I don't know if that says more about... I don't know what, but... Like... I have friends that also have shitty parents, but they also have shitty living conditions, and so they want to move out and shit. But for me, I don't have shitty living conditions, you know? I mean, I always say I'm broke and stuff. I'm not. Like, I actually do have disposable income, and I am, like, a cheapskate, to be fair. Like, I'm actually really good with my money, if I do say so myself, especially for someone of my age. People normally aren't that good with their money. The second they get a job, like, I have friends that... they blow their whole entire wage, like, the second they get it. I actually do have money, but I'm just so tight to the point where I kind of just say I'm broke because I don't want to spend it. Like, if I had £1 million, I would spend it, obviously, or spend some of it. But because I don't have a ton of money or financial security, I guess I just kind of say I'm broke because, well, I guess I kind of am, kind of aren't. It's weird, it's weird. Well, rent is super expensive, it's true. But my whole entire, all of my hobbies are kind of online, you know? Like, I need good internet, and I need really constant electricity and shit. And it fucking adds up over time. Like, at the moment, fingers crossed, I don't have to really... I mean, I have to pay my parents rent and shit. And I have to help around the house, like, a fucking lot. Like, I mean, I could talk for hours and hours about all that dynamic, but it's not that interesting. But, I feel like I do enough to earn my place here, if you want to say that, for right or for wrong. But it's a lot... My current living conditions are a lot better than if I was to move out, you know? That's my thought process. Because a lot of people always tell me just move out. But I just don't think it's that easy. Especially because I literally live in a forest. Like, I live in rural England. There is no civilization near my house for over half an hour. And I'm not over-exaggerating. I have to drive over 30 minutes to get to my job. And there's just nothing here. It's dead. There's, like, no opportunities or anything. So if I was to move out, I would have to, like, travel... like an hour to get into the main city, but then the main city's gonna be like expensive as fucking shit. I'm okay, my money, I save like a lot for my dream motorcycle. That's kind of cool. I shouldn't get because I'd go to the German highway with it. That's like half based. It's based. I'm too much of a pussy. I've always kind of fantasized about being cool on a motorbike because motorbikes are cool, but my experience of motorbikes really sum up to this. I once rid a moped and went through 2 barbed wire fences. And that's... Well, the whole sharing a flat with a friend is a fascinating thing in and of itself. Because I have a lot of friends that are down for it, and I have pretty close connections to my friends. I like them. And I trust them enough to share a flat with them. But I don't know how... Maybe it says more about me than them, but I don't know. I can just kind of see all the possibilities in the future, and I just don't think it would end well. Especially certain friends. I don't know how much I want to say, because I don't know if they're going to watch my stream or not. That would make me look like such a piece of shit. I am just dissing everyone on my stream. But, I don't know. A lot of my friends drink quite heavily, and I don't drink at all. Like, at all. I've, like, never had a drop of alcohol. But I feel like I have friends that drink, and I have friends that smoke, and I can just tell that if we had, like, a place, it would just be filled with booze, and it would just stink of cigarettes, and there'd probably be, like... And this isn't me just trying to think negatively of my friends. I've been around their houses, I've seen their living spaces, so I can speak from experience. I think if I was to live with my friends, it would be a very unclean place. And I think a lot of my friends would just bring a lot of women home and then just keep everyone awake, just doing illicit things all night. And then there would be me who, like, just streams, you know? And then there'd probably be, like, beds creaking in the background and moans and shit, and then I'm just there trying to fucking record. Imagine if I did ASMR content. I always thought about doing it. I've always been fascinated by ASMR. Once again, that's a completely another tangent. I haven't even played much this stream. This is just chatting stream at this point. I just keep talking about random bullshit, but imagine being like an ASMR streamer with roommates. That must be funny. Anyway, what were you saying? Can't wait to feel the 105 mph speed on a highway. Get a new friend, then look around the internet for someone who's looking for a roomie. That's fair. I just don't think I'm the, I just don't think I could share a place with anyone. I'm too much of like a lonely, not lonely, fucking just antisocial, but I like being antisocial. I just don't think I could share a room or anything with anyone. I really don't. I've never been able to do it. Like, a lot of people have accommodation at university. They live on campus, or they share an apartment. I don't. I just stay at home. Like, I have to drive to university, which is a bitch. But I think it is because of my livelihood. Like, imagine if I had roommates right now, and it's late at night. It's currently, like, 8:15, and I'm just shouting my lungs off into a microphone in a pitch-black room just talking about shit, you know? I feel like I would either piss people off by being noisy constantly, and constantly draining the internet, you know? I'm fucking multi-streaming at the moment. If someone wanted to play, like, Valorant, they couldn't, because I'm just yoinking all the internet. So I feel like I would be a shit roommate, but I also feel like a lot of other roommates would jeopardize my streaming, you know? Get another antisocial person. Imagine, oh, that is such a good premise for a movie. Imagine two people that are really antisocial buy the same apartment without knowing. Like, there's some sort of fuck up in like the purchase where two people end up buying the same house. And they both live inside the house without knowing the other one's there. I'm pretty sure there's probably like 100 movies that already follow that premise. But God, that would be cool. Two really antisocial people. But like, they have different sleep schedules. Like, one is like a fucking nocturnal, and the other one is like an early bird or something. So they're active at different parts of the day. I'll be honest, I'd rather have a Wi-Fi stealing gremlin over a roomie than a bed creaking guy. Yeah, absolutely. Although it would fucking piss me off. Like, if someone started updating, like, Call of Duty whilst I'm streaming and my fucking, like, frame rate tanks, I would actually throw fists. Like, oi, pause your fucking update, I'm streaming, cunt. Oh, I tell you what would happen. Like, some guy would fucking, like, spart kick my door open and say, like, the most egregious N-word with the biggest hard R you've ever seen, just screaming it into my microphone. And then fucking, just, like, Twitch just fucking comes around my house like, hey, buddy. Hey, you know your channel? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. The beautiful thing about being a non-existent streamer is that, like, the chances of me getting banned are pretty low. I'm pretty confident. You know, no one can report you if no one watches your content, and that's the best bit. And also, like, it's not like I've built up a lot. Like, if I did get banned, I would just, like, make another account or some shit. But funny. Soundproof door. Yeah, you can bypass it. It'll just use a bit of money. I've always wanted to soundproof my room. No, it doesn't need soundproofing because I don't have any neighbors or anything. And like I said, I technically live alone because my sister doesn't count as a human being. But, so there's no background noise or anything, you know? So I like to think my audio quality is decent, but I just want to soundproof it because I really just want to bounce off the walls. Like some WWE, like, you know, when they fucking run into the ropes and like bounce around and shit. I just want to do like Fillion does and just do front flips and land into fucking foam or something. It'd just be funny. I don't know, it's just a masculine urge to run like a fucking battering ram into just a wall that's just nothing but foam. I try to avoid any hard curse words on stream, but I swear too much, but I think that's, I don't know. That's just part of my humor. I always say, my humor's so depraved to the point where if I say something like, I don't know, we're gonna go to Whiterun because we're playing Skyrim. If I just alter that, it's because that's a boring sentence. That's a little bitch sentence, in my opinion. We're going to Whiterun, so let's change it. Let's Kylify that word. We're gonna fuck off to Whiterun. In my opinion, it just becomes so much more funny. I just find it hilarious. To be fair, I can't lie to you, my language IRL is fucking atrocious and would immediately get me banned. Like, immediately. Sometimes I get close, like, I have to hold it back. And it's not, like, in a... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not coming to me. A lot of the language I use isn't in a mean way. I just find the words funny. I think it's because it's, like, taboo, you know? I like kind of testing the waters a little bit, being a bit controversial. So I kind of have to censor myself just a tiny little bit, you know? Just a little bit. The masculine urge to run. Feminine urge. That's turning into Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't know how good of a Spider-Man I'd be. I'm flexible and shit, but I get motion sick. Like, if I jumped off a skyscraper, did 7 flips, and then started swinging around fucking New York, I would actually just, like, throw up on its populace. You should see me trying to play VR. I've really, at some point, I know how to do it. Like, I can set up a VR stream quite easy. Besides from the fact I don't have a lot of room, because I would need my PC and my setup and shit. So the only way I could do it is if I moved my whole entire setup into a bigger room, which would be a bit of a bitch to do. But it's doable. But like I said, I don't have a lot of room, but I could do a VR stream. I don't have a lot of VR games. I only have a PS VR 2, which probably wasn't a good investment, to be fair, because it's a bit shit. I should have got, like, just a better VR that works with the PC, but they're so expensive! But, obviously, all of my streams I try and make 2 hours long, and I don't know if I'd be able to survive 2 hours in VR. Because your boy gets a little bit wibbly wobbly. I don't know what it is, but motion sickness kind of fucking sucks. Because, I don't know, when you go on, like, a really long plane ride, you obviously want to prepare and have some entertainment and shit. And one of the things I do for entertainment is I read. I love reading, and so I prepare, like, a bunch of books and shit to read. And then it hits me, you know, the realization hits me that reading on an airplane makes me feel fucking sick. So I can't even, like, entertain myself. I can't even fucking do anything. I just have to sit there and just be sad. I have a long way to go with my bike. That's how much it costs? Fucking Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. Cool. No, motorcycling is an interesting hobby. I can see the thrill of it. I'm just too much of an unskilled pussy to do it. But I think it would be cool. Provided you're, like, safe and shit. Yeah, I try and sleep on a plane. Reading's fine for me, but nah. I always try and just, like, just skip time by sleeping. It's really infuriating when you want to read a book, though, and just can't, because it's the second I just, like, even with road signs, that's how bad it is. Like, sometimes, it's happened, like, once or twice, I think, when I was first driving to university, I had to read the road signs to figure out where to go, and I was just driving along, and I was like, oh, look, a road sign, and I don't know if it was just, like, a lack of attention span or something. I just get bored, so I just start reading road signs, and I was like, oh, yeah, look at that, let me read what it says on that sign, and then suddenly I just feel fucking sick, and I'm like, fuck you, body, why are you so pathetic? Why do you do this to me? It's fucking annoying. It's not as bad as it used to be. It is a fucking skill issue. I have to, I don't like it, but I have to take a bunch of travel tablets, and I have to fucking wear bands, because if not, I will just fucking throw up. It sucks. It's a bit of a first world problem, though, let's be real. Let's not pretend it's, like, a big issue, but I don't really understand how travel sickness works now. Some people get it and some people don't. Once, we went on holiday for Christmas. We went on a 2-week cruise. I'd never been on a boat before. Yeah, that did not end well. Like, at all. That was unironically, that was 2 weeks of me being brutally ill for 12 hours a day. 14 days straight. But, like, everyone else was fine. And it's like, it's just funny how, you know, you've got natural selection and evolution and shit, and there's me, the little fucking gremlin, walking around with all these little bitches. Oh, can't, you know, gonna be ill on a fucking car, gonna be ill on a boat, gonna be ill on a plane.
Our fifth Lord's
Like I said, you can mitigate it with tablets, but I'm such an egotistical prick to the point where I hate having to rely on, like, tablets and shit. I am, like, I shan't lie to you, and this will probably lower your opinion of me, but I'm the type of dumbass where when I get ill, I just don't like taking antibiotics. It depends on how ill I was. If I was fucking dying, then obviously. But if it's just a cold, I feel like, I mean, there's a big issue about people using antibiotics when they shouldn't, which is obviously making illness immune to them, and they're kind of slowly losing their effectiveness. And that is actually a very valid and a very prevailing issue that I don't think people take too seriously. But, no, my parents will sneeze once, and they fucking down half a bottle of fucking biotics. Or they'll fucking cough. And it's like, no, I just tank that shit, you know? I just 1v1 the illness. I'm like, I'm not relying on pills. I'm not a little bitch that's gonna use tablets to get through this fight. No, I'm gonna fucking win with my own 2 hands, you know? The only problem I have is dry eyes, broken shoulder, and constantly tense neck. Broken shoulder does not sound pleasant. And dry eyes is an interesting one as well. Keep going, no need for meds, I can stand. Yeah, I don't know. I never know the word to use. I always just call myself an egotistical prick, but I don't know if that's the correct terminology. But it's definitely stubborn. I have a certain stubbornness about myself. I hate relying on other people. Like, I fucking hate it. I just want to do everything by myself, and I want to be amazing at everything, and I really don't like asking for help, like, at all. Like, if I can be in the most annoying situation or the most tedious situation in my life, and it would be so easy to ask for help, I still won't, because I'll just be like, nah, I'd win. And, like, when people, like, try and help me, I'm like, no, don't help me. Let me figure it out myself. Yeah, I don't like using antibiotics much, but, like, to be fair, I don't know how much I should comment about health shit, because you know what the internet's like. There'll probably be a 7-year-old that watches my stream somehow, and they'll be like, oh, well, Kyle says I shouldn't take antibiotics, so now I'm in hospital. I'm gonna die. So you gotta be careful what you say. But in all honesty, like, you really shouldn't, people shouldn't use medicine as much as they do, which is a very dangerous sentence to say, I understand. But every now and again, there was a tiny little bit in the UK a few years ago where they did this tiny campaign about stop using antibiotics. They were like, if you're ill or you think you're ill, just contact somebody before you start self-administering medication, because you may just not be ill enough to the point where you need medication, or you just may be medicating, like, incorrectly. Mickey Mouse joined for a sec. What? I can do a decent Mickey Mouse impression. You want to take some pills, kids? What? I'm gonna, do you want to know what chloroform is? I popped some pills in your orange juice. I used to be able to do, like, a decent, like, Goofy as well, but I don't know how well that would work on stream. I'd probably embarrass myself. Gosh. My Scooby-Doo's the best. Whoa, Waggy. Antibiotics. That's overdose. I wish I was better at impressions. What were we on about? But no, like, there was a very small campaign about not using antibiotics, and it just fell off the face of the earth. I was so surprised by that. They did a couple ads, well, not really ads, but they did some, like, awareness campaign, and then it just, like, disappeared. But it is, like, a serious issue. Like, in about 50 years' times, I'm pretty confident antibiotics legit just won't work anymore. Like, I don't know, when I'm old and shit, you know, all fucking, like, dusty, and I get, like, a pretty bad cold, and I want to pop a fucking pill for it. It just won't work. And then, like, 90% of humanity's fucked. Because we've relied so heavily on this one tiny little, like, drug for so long. The second it doesn't work, it's like you have a countermeasure, you know? You're just fucked. But I feel like it's on, like, a similar page to global warming. There's a lot of issues, like Avengers-level threats that we're going to face soon. Like oil running out. Oil will run out in my lifetime, you know? Won't be ever no plastics no more. That actually could be, like, an extinction-level event. I can just see it now. Oil runs out in about 50 years, and then all the big powerhouses, you know, your Russias, your Koreas, your Americas, they've got all their oil, but they want everyone else's oil, obviously. So I guarantee you there will be, like, a big fucking conflict over oil. There will be. There has to be. So much industry and money and profit and people's livelihoods revolve around that fucking resource. And no one bats an eye to the fact that it's almost ran out. And no one will offer any solutions to it. Maybe there isn't solutions. But, I don't know. I feel like we live too much in the present and we don't think about the future, you know? And I think one day soon, like it is soon, it is in our lifetime, it will affect us. I don't know, I think we're fucked, you know? Global warming, oil running out, antibiotics not working. It's not a good future, really. Anyway, let's see what you were saying. I know it's off topic, but I can imitate the Iwu voice perfectly. I found that by my viewers asking me. Oh, I cannot. I once had a guy, when I was playing the Elden Ring DLC, I was in an intense boss fight against a sunflower, and this random guy, out of nowhere, just said, "Can you say Iwu? Fuck yeah." And I did, and he just left. Like, I swear he just recorded me and then just sent me to his friends, like, "Hey, look at this twat." But, no, I cannot. I used to when I was younger. I used to, like, do a decent feminine voice. It kind of comes, like, back to me a little bit. You know, just random fucking off topic. You know, the song "Bring Me Back to Life" by, like, Evanescence or whatever it is. You know how it starts with like a really high-pitched singing. Like, how can you see into my eyes? Like, open doors, guitar riff, bam, 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 bam. I used to be able to do that so high-pitched, and I kind of want to try it, but I'm not going to because my voice will crack now. I'm too ancient, too monotone, and I've been spouting literal nonsense for 2 hours straight. I've been talking so much. We haven't moved in so long. Let's actually continue like a tiny little bit. It's because I'm incapable of talking and playing the game at the same time.
You step away from the pillar.
Let's try and do something, shall we? I'm telling you, I should be a just chatting stream, but I have so much to say. I really do. Auto-modded? Something got... Sir, if you got auto-modded so hard, it won't let me un-auto-mod you. I can't even see what you said. It doesn't even come up in the chat. I can't even... Twitch just banished you. Pillar of Relic? Are these the gods? I don't fucking know. Rogier? I think these were the names of the gods. We need to find a Mardi. I think that was the, Yeah, well, let's save before we, like...
Lady Amadia.
Lady Amadia!
Imagined we would be
I said my body produces enough testosterone to grow hair, but I have a very high-pitched voice. Interesting. I am, like, the opposite, kind of. Pet Twitch. I think my guesstimate is because I multi-stream now, all of my streaming goes through, like, a website called Restream before it goes to Twitch or anything. So the chat I see, it's like a combination of the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, but it's technically not the Twitch chat, if that makes sense. It's technically the Restream chat, because it connects all of the chats together and then spams it out. So if I was on Twitch, I reckon I could do something about the auto mod, but because it's almost like I'm getting the second-hand feedback through the Restream, I think it is that. There probably is a way of dealing with it, but I'm too much of a fucking lazy fucking dumbass to deal with it. If I was solely on Twitch, I imagine I could fix it, but yeah. There's pros and cons to multi-streaming, actually. I think there's a lot more pros to it than cons, because earlier, I don't know if it was like a thunderstorm or something, but my stream lagged for like a second. It just DC'd for a second, and obviously I have like anti-lag defenses on Twitch, where if it DCs for a small period of time, it just connects the two VODs together. But because I'm now doing it through Restream, it doesn't do that. So now there's just like a 4-minute starting screen of my VODs, which I'll have to delete when I finish this the stream. But thankfully, touch wood, it didn't DC again. Because if it did, that would be a pain in the arse. There's nothing fucking worse now than like a bunch of 10-minute clips on your fucking like recent. Pisses me off. Am I meant to interact with all of these or what? Oh, fuck it. That guy looks like that fucking elf cunt from Dragon Age.
Worshipped by my people.
I didn't even want to click the barrier. Am I meant to activate all of them?
Lord Duna. Sure.
Lord Duna.
And you pass those traits on to your blessed solstice.
But I like multi-streaming because obviously you, in a theoretically you're doubling your audience because you're on both YouTube and Twitch. And I was going to publish my VODs on YouTube anyway, so just streaming it automatically does that, which is useful. Especially for a guy with shit internet, it can be a bit of a bitch to, like, have to upload VODs.
Champion of martial.
I generally don't. I don't know if this is doing anything.
Relic.
It's causing bunch of, like, fancy lights.
That wasn't right.
That wasn't... Oh, wait, is it a puzzle? Oh, maybe a puzzle. Massage balls, these things would be helpful. What fucking those big like rubber balls, like birthing balls and shit. A lot of people use. I never use them for massages though. When I was a younger kid, I
The only visible ornament.
oh right, yeah. I can't imagine having a broken shoulder. That must like suck. I broke my arm once. It's the only broken bone I've ever had. And it still gives me issues today. Like. I tried doing it a really long time ago. Like, every single time I move my right wrist, it creaks, like, horrifically. And it feels like it's, like, grating against it. It's not nice. Like, if I hold my right arm to my ear, like, it sounds like a fucking... I don't even know what it sounds like. It sounds like a fucking robot trying to move or some shit with no WD-40 on it. But it doesn't pick up on the mic because it's just slightly too quiet. But, I don't know, it didn't fucking heal right or some shit. It pisses me off. especially when I work. The other day, I had to fucking tackle a really big delivery at work, and so I just have to move a lot of heavy shit, and I don't know, if I put a lot of weight into my right hand, it fucks it up. It, like, locks up. Like, unironically, like, I just lose sensation in my right hand, like, I can't move it, and I have to, like, beat the shit out of it in order to fix it. That's legit what I have to do. Like, I was moving, like, a crate of wine, and because I'm left-handed, because I'm the fucking son of Satan, apparently, according to all the Christians that I kind of live near. I put the full force of the crate of wine in my right hand, and it wasn't super heavy, and I used the left hand to open the door, and I set the wine down, and because I had used, like, all of the fucking energy in my right hand, it, like, fucking locks up, it spring locks like it's fucking Spring Bonnie or some shit from FNAF. And, like, it just doesn't work anymore. And I legit just punch the shit out of it. Like, I just have to fucking, like, wake the fuck up, samurai it, and then suddenly it works again. So I can't imagine, like, having that with a shoulder. Oh, a small ball, not a big one, from rubber with little nubs on it. Oh, right. You roll it around and oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I thought you were on about the massive fucking, I guess there's more, like, exercise balls. My shoulder also makes a lot of nasty noises when moving, or, like, through the movement. Yeah, that can't be nice. I have fucking terrible posture as is. It would not be nice having a broken shoulder. How do you even heal that? Because obviously with like an appendage, like an arm and a leg, you can just smack a fucking cast on it and like jobs are good. And but I don't even know how you heal a shoulder. Depends on the breakage, I suppose. Maybe you can wear some sort of like chest harness or support or something. I'm not knowledgeable enough in it, but it's fascinating, really. Medicine and shit. Sometimes I like to think about, we're going on another fucking tangent. I said I was only going to stream for 2 hours, and we've done fuck all gameplay. I was meant to finish Act 2 today. Like, I was so confident we were going to finish Act 2, and I've done fucking nothing. And I was only going to stream for 2 hours, but now we're going to stream longer because I want to finish this fucking thing. But sometimes I think about what we would do if we don't have the medicine knowledge we do have. Like, I don't know. If we didn't have a way of dealing with broken bones, like with casts and stuff, like if I broke my arm, I mean, to be fair, in my instance, which isn't a very good instance, I kind of just let it heal anyway, because I didn't really go to a hospital or anything like I was meant to. I eventually got like a pseudo cast on it. I kind of just put it in a fucking sling, so which is probably why it didn't heal properly, but that's a story in of itself. I explained it once on stream, so I won't go into it again, but anyway, it doesn't always hurt, so it doesn't go to a doctor. It didn't break. It's a problem in the joint of my oh, I see. I don't know what it is, but okay, I guess. Interesting. But anyway, yeah. I just feel like if you got a really bad breakage, what would you do? Like, imagine if we were in medieval times, you know? And you just broke your arm. You're just kind of fucked. It's not like you can heal it, you know? I always find that interesting, how we can prolong human beings' lives due to knowledge. And that brings up a whole other thing that I've been interested in for quite some time. A lot of people say our lives are so short, and shit like that. I have a counter argument in the fact that human lives are too long. Now, hear me out, because it's controversial, but I would argue that back in medieval times, the average life expectancy was probably maximum 30. I don't know what it is. But... oh wait, sorry, that's the wrong thing. It would get amputated by the local butcher. Yeah, probably. Eat it for some extra food. But where was I? Anyway, yeah, so the average life expectancy would be about 30, and obviously there's a lot of like disease and shit, so they clearly died before they were meant to. But as like a natural creature, there is an expiration date on every human being, right? But don't you think that because of technology and medicine and shit, do you think it's plausible that we actually have prolonged our lives too much? Because I look at a lot of like elderly people, and I generally don't think humans were meant to live that long. I think we're meant to die younger, but because we have such a vast knowledge and a plethora of technology to aid us, we've prolonged our lives past their natural point. Because I don't know, I just look at how like old and fragile and to be frank, like pathetic we become as we become like older. And I'm not trying to say we should kill the elderly people, but I do actually, I generally think that, I mean, I guess it's a bit of a no shit Sherlock point that technology has prolonged our lives. But do you think we can? I don't know. Do you think we can live even longer than that? I don't know. I just feel like we're just gonna keep finding ways to just keep living for like years and years and years when we're not meant to. I don't mind people living long, but I don't like people wanting to live forever. Nature doesn't care how long a living being is, only cares it lives. Yeah, it's just like the whole like immortality argument is interesting in and of itself about living forever. Because I don't want to live forever, but I also like don't want to die. But I don't know. It's hard for me to explain. This comes back to the idea of me being egotistical and like stubborn. But the idea of like something being able to kill me just really pisses me off. Because in my head, it's just like, oh, you were too weak to deal with that thing, so you died. Oh, you're a loser, you're pathetic. That's just my mindset, which is a very toxic and terrible mindset to have. But it is kind of just how I feel. So, like, to that extent, I just don't want to, like, ever die, because, you know, like, I'm not a loser then, if I'm, like, immortal. But at the same time, like, fucking, like, living forever is, like, I don't know. You often see, it's quite a common trope nowadays in shows. Like, Seraph of the End did it with all the vampires, like, Cruel and stuff, wanted to, like, die because they were immortal, and immortality sucked. It was, like, a curse and shit. Even, like, the captain from, like, Genshin in the recent update, it's like a common trope of people that are immortal trying to die. I don't care how long you live, you have a happy life without getting out like a pickle. Yeah, the life expectancy is just a peculiar thing. Anyway, let me see if I can solve this.
You read, our first lord's babes with power glowed, our seconds born.
Am I meant to... Okay, so
our thirds young to the wind return, our fourths to glow.
every single one of those ones... That is like the order of like each god, but none of it makes any sense to me. So the first one I meant to do was something about babes with power glowed. Second born is blood that flowed.
Our fifth lord's cubs with minds were blessed. Our sixths had brawn beyond the
So the sixth option would be like the strong one or some shit, you know.
Our seventh's brood spread from
But I don't know the
earth
lore of the
and
gods,
no king shall
so I don't
rise
really...
again. You step away from the
Can I...
sculpture is covered. Something shifts within the sculpture, and you're knocked back by...
Is there a book or something that I can read that tells me the order? Did I probably picked up something. Let's read this. Hide a gaggle of locals with shovels. That reminds me of a gold rush. 1869 gold rush. Up in California. Where people would go with their shovels. What would you say is better, pickled ginger or just basic pickles? I can't lie to you, I don't like pickles and I don't like ginger. So that's I've never had pickled ginger. But once again, food is fascinating in the fact that you can combine two things someone doesn't like pickles and ginger, and then suddenly it can be something you do like. Like sour cream and onion. Flavored things like Pringles. I don't like sour cream. I don't like onion. Combine them together, I like them. It's bizarre, very bizarre. So I've never had pickled ginger, but I'm just gonna say that because I know I don't like pickles. So it's not like it can get worse. It can only get better, surely. I'm not a super fussy person, which is fascinating. It just seems that every single thing you've mentioned, I'm not a fan of. I eat a lot of like fish and shit. A lot of people that I know like fucking despise fish. I always like try like anything once as well. A lot of people don't even do that, especially with sushi. Never. I eat a lot of sushi, and I don't think I've ever had pickled ginger with it. I'll have to give it a go. I'm partial to a bit of sushi, but no, I do try things. Some things don't look appetizing, which I understand why people don't do it. Like I know I've had like squid and mussels. I don't know, they're not really called mussels. They have like a more... They do the French thing where they call it like escargot or some shit like that, don't they? But they don't look appealing, but I've eaten them. My parents are in Thailand at the moment, and they sent me a picture of them. There was a guy who, funnily enough, he had a Pornhub shirt on, which I thought was quite humorous, and they were eating alligator. And I was like, fuck, I want to eat alligator. I actually like alligators, like, as an animal. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to eat them. I just want to know what they taste like, you know? Not a fan of seafood, but salmon and tuna, they got me hooked. Gotta go. That's perfectly fine, dude. I've been rambling incessantly for a very long time. I appreciate our bizarre conversations. May they resume at a later date. I'm gonna try and solve this puzzle and do what I actually said I was gonna do and finish this fucking act. See if we can speedrun some shit, shall we? Oh, got a clicky neck because I've been hunched over like a fucking gargoyle. Making me look like a Ghostbusters enemy. Alright, let's read this again. Tomb or temple, the pillars of 7, some religious purpose, hidden barrier. If they're... on the undead, if their ghost was real, I know. Oh, man, these ghost vision. The workers claim I've been meddling with the gods, I only took a small chip from the pillar. Oh! Do I screenshot that? I'm gonna screenshot that because that seems useful. There's a different attribute to every single god, and we can use that to decipher the order. An element or a trait. I don't think I'm alone, I wasn't sure. Okay, whatever, I don't care. It's here, it's real, whatever it's real, the guardian help me. Okay, first things first. I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm going to activate spirit vision. See if we can find some ghosts. There's meant to be some, like... I thought there was going to be ghosts because, you know, they said ghosts, but I don't think there's ghosts. Nothing? Zilch? That's depressing. No ghost. No dice. Alright, let's reread the puzzle, shall we? And see if we can decipher this using our newfound knowledge.
You read, our first Lord's
Let's...
babes with power glowed, our second's blood that flowed, our third's young to the wind
Okay,
turn,
yeah.
our fourth to glowing
Hear me
flame
out.
and
So,
passion.
I'm gonna need my trusty pen and paper, which I have for solving puzzles, and also just writing down shit, because I have a shit memory, as you know. Right, so, the first Lord's babes with power glowed. The babe doesn't seem useful. If I was to apply an attribute to glow, I would just say magic, which would be Amadia. So I'm just gonna put Amadia first. We can change the order if she better fits a different description. A second's born in blood that flowed. Obviously, that's blood. So that is Tir Sendelius, which sounds like a fucking Latin term for a phallic object. Our third's young to the wind, so obviously that is air magic, which is Duna. Look at me go, solving puzzles, such a smart boy. Our fourth's to glowing flames adjourn, which is fire, which is Zul Stisa, or some shit Stissa. I'll just call him Zul because pronunciation fails me.
Our
Fifth, cubs with minds were blessed.
Had brawn beyond the rest.
Cubs with minds. Ah, well, it says mind, so it's minds. Which is Zanteza, I believe. A good thing I can't read my own handwriting, isn't it? Our sixth had brawn, so the brawn, which is muscle, so that's Vrogir. Oh, I just absolutely bitch slapped my mic. Get ear raped, pussies. You think I'm gonna apologize for being shit? No. Get fucked, skill issue. Our seventh's brood spread from earth. Well, that's obviously the earth element, which is a relic. And first no king shall rise again. That should be all 7 then.
You step away.
Alright, I unironically can't read my own handwriting, so this will be fun. I believe the first one is Amadia, which was the top left one. Or like diagonally left. I know that much. This is a kind of a long puzzle. It's not intrinsically difficult, but it is a bit time consuming. Then again, as a guy that just chatted shit for 2 hours, I'm not really in a position to talk about time consumption. This was Amadia, was it not?
Lady Amadia.
Lady Amadia! And then we need Tyr... I can't even read the rest of my handwriting, but it's the fucking phallic looking guy. Sounding guy. Tyr Sentelius or some shit like that. Somewhere over here. You know what, I've just realised. Would it not be quicker for me just to have different units in different spots when I can just travel to them for it to be quicker? Yeah, this cunt. Then I need Duna or Duma. Or oh yeah, this cunt.
Lord
And then I need Zalstiza. Oh, that works.
Lady Zalstiza.
And then I'll just play Red Prince because I imagine the next ones are over here. We need Zanteza next, I believe. There you are, you little bitch. Then Vrogir. Goddess of Murder, that's hot. And then Ralik. Is this done? I'm an intellectual. Yay! I mean, to be fair, the book kind of did just like tell me what to do. In all fairness, come over here. Oh, what the fuck do you mean out of reach? I can literally see them. Get over here. I really can't believe that we didn't get onto Act 3 yet. Wait, am I not going to go? Oh, my fuck's sake, I don't remember. I thought there were stairs there, but I'm blind. I have two options. I can either continue doing random fucking shit in Act 2, or I can speedrun to Act 3. It's kind of an L for me either way. Because if I speedrun Act 3, I'm probably going to be underleveled and miss some content. Which I don't know how much I care about, to be fair.
Even after all these years.
Let's pick up some juicy sauce. An energy chest. Somehow you recognize the words and tell me that you can't identify them. Swarmbreaker. Oh yeah, okay. That's an achievement that starts in Act 2, but you actually don't need to do it in Act 2. And to be fair, but it's an Act 3 like weapon you can get. I'm assuming it's a scythe because that's what it looked like.
This is altogether.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The creature looks down from its perch.
I think I'm gonna get raped.
It crawled out of that sarcophagus as if it had forgotten how to move its limbs.
It didn't really crawl, it kind of just teleported away. But yeah, I'd like a scythe. None of my characters can use a scythe because it's probably a two-handed weapon, so maybe I'll respec into it because scythes are cool. And don't let anyone tell you they're not. Someone's gonna belittle them, you know, saying scythes are farming tools, but they're cooler than that. Have a nice evening, dude. It's always so much fun. I appreciate it, dude. You have a good one too. I'll see you in a bit. Ta-ra. Where were we? From behind unmoving lips.
A creaking, groaning voice speaking in a language you feared you may never hear again.
Fane!
You know me?
It cannot be.
I don't know you. Is she like one of those awkward exes or some shit? Let's bow. We've got that like an antagonistic riz.
One of your people. No, Fane. I am an eternal. I cannot conceive what he
That's just mean.
You can feel a Mardia stirring. Something about this has...
You don't know.
No, fucking obviously not.
You have no concept of what you've done.
Oh, is this where it's like some fucking shit where I'm the bad guy? And then my memory is wiped. It's like some Bioshock Infinite shit. I always bring up that game. Fucking banger. Infinite is so underrated compared to the other two titles. It's my favorite, if you couldn't gather.
I am talking about the war.
Yeah, it's probably gonna make out. I feel there was another game where you play as the bad guy without your memories. I guess like Amori, arguably. Technically Undertale, maybe. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch.
A war of such devastation. It was never thought possible.
The goddess inside you jerks violently. She
I don't
tries
really
to
want to
take
be
control,
jerked off by a
trying to
goddess.
speak through your mouth.
I don't know if we should let Amadia do that, but I will.
Amadia surges forward, her essence filling your bones. When your mouth opens...
Aetira, Aetira. I had hoped to see you turn to dust in this tomb.
That doesn't sound like a very friendly thing for Amadia to say. Considering, I don't know what, she's the goddess. She's the goddess of magic, right? I don't know. She's considering there's like a shrine to her at the start of Act 2, and people treat her like some sort of sweet savior and stuff. She doesn't seem very nice.
Lady Amadia? You're...
Have you fallen so far that you seek shelter within that? Don't call me that.
Silence!
Silence!
King who fell.
He hasn't got a very intimidating voice. Not that I can talk.
And the power you
I promise my IRL, my voice sounds quite deep and croaky. And then the second, like, I watch my streams back, it's so high-pitched, and it's like, what the fuck? The thing is, I don't think it's my mic settings, because it's always been like that. Not just streaming, just when I've been recorded in general. And regardless of microphone or settings, so... Although people always say you do perceive your own voice slightly differently, because obviously your voice box is a lot closer to your own eardrums compared to everyone else's. So it echoes and reverberates within your corpse. Well, your body, I guess. It's not quite a corpse yet. At least I hope not. So I guess it makes sense that it sounds deeper because I'm closer to the original sound. It just sounds homosexual when I speak to everyone else. It sounds quite feminine. Not very intimidating either.
You threw them to the void?
Fane understands. He understands that knowledge has no limit. That curiosity cannot be chained.
You're not sure you understand anything anymore. She did kind of lie. None of these really matter, I don't think.
The goddess fights back, struggling to regain control, but your grip is strong.
Of course she lied. How could you ever trust a word from her twisted lips? She probably pretended to be... Did she say that you were special? That you would be anything other than a slave?
Oh, you... Jesus Christ.
Idiot. Not that it matters.
Everyone's just insulting
I
me.
sense the king, and I can sense his desire to see you destroyed. I will not even need the Aetiran to grind you to dust.
Bit mean. It is kind of funny, actually. I don't want to work together, to be fair, but I kind of want to say that anyway. But that's funny.
Its name is of no importance. Only, alas, I did not have the time to see it used. I had no choice but to hide it when your damned seven chased me to this cave. Although I can...
Didn't we kind of just free her though? Aren't we solely responsible for her in this, like, for being in this position?
They will use it to purge the seven traitors.
You can feel a cold fear settle in Amadia's heart. She retreats inside you, curling up defensively.
I have spent too long alone, and now loneliness is the most I can look forward to. Thanks to you, Fane.
Rejecting knowledge. It's almost entirely her fault, Master Gaslighter.
It was too late the second you spoke to the Seven Lords.
Oh god, don't want to move the
It
camera.
was too late from the moment you betrayed our king.
I still don't know what you're on about, probably because I skip all the dialogue, but isn't the king a dickhead?
Fane, you doomed us all to this hell. First, I will break your...
You shouldn't speak like that, that's how you end up dead, if you're not already dead.
And cast your cursed gods into the same pit they threw...
Amadia doesn't react this time, but you can feel the...
But enough talk. It is time you return to a tomb, traitor.
I can say the same to you, pussy bitch. You think you're big because you've got fucking 4 blue-eyes white wolves? Oh no, you made me wet. I must confess, I'm rather peckish. What I get for streaming for a little bit. How much health have you got? You're kind of mid. Floating. Character has wings. It's not really the same as floating. This won't reach from here, will it? Oh no, it will. It just goes for objects, I guess. Fuck you then. Get blind, you silly cunt. Are you frost guys or water guys? Lead it inside. Blinded. Weak to air. I would not expect that, actually. I would not have expected you to be weak to air. I also didn't expect that to one-shot the Eternal Stalker on the right, either. Well, if you're weak to air, can I hit you from here? Not really, no. Maybe I'll take some cheeky AoE. Maybe better if I just TP them. These are magic wolves, right? Like, they just are. If I bring him down there, he's kind of easier to hit. And also I get some nice damage. I don't know if they're melee or ranged wolves. Well, apparently he's a fucking dumbass wolf because he didn't even do anything on his turn. I can kill him with high ground, but then I think it's smarter to try and attack this guy. Doesn't really do a lot. Just because he's in an awkward position where I can't really hit him. Every other character can hit the other guy. So we just can kill him with a Bone Widow. And then Bone Widow can not do a lot. So Bone Widow's just gonna bing chill up there. The power of chucking a shield compels you. Holy motherfucking shit, I one-shot her by chucking a fucking dinner plate at her. Get fucked. You really thought you could... She chatted all that shit about fucking killing gods and stuff. And how she's gonna return me to a tomb. And all this bullshit.
This is altogether too familiar.
And look at her now. What a fucking dumbass. She had a shield on her body and everything. She didn't fucking use it. The wall, that's so ironic. You have a fucking wall on you. And you still died to a shield. Thought she was Kim Docha with the fucking fourth wall. The Gaze of Doom. God, all of your shit is named so, like, edge-like. Expensive necklace. Shackles of Pain. All your shit is mid, lady. You're mid. Let's chat up the team.
The air suddenly feels thick, like it's grown musty after consuming a lie for so long.
But they also lied to me.
Their tale is one of scholars becoming gods.
If they could, we can. God damn, that's kind of a cool line.
So, the gods are liars.
Sun shines, gods lie. Where there's power, there's corruption. Had anyone here truly expected anything else?
Cool. Is that it? We just kind of killed a woman. I guess we leave. I don't, we went this whole entire way, we freed her, and then immediately killed her for freeing her, and now we're dipping. Am I close to leveling up? Nah. Like I said, you want to be about level 15 when you want to leave Act 2. I just don't know what to do. I have a lot of stuff I can still do. I have a lot of quests. But they're just a little, I don't know, annoying and tedious and side questing fillery, and I don't really want to do them. Fillery isn't the right word. They're actually just, there's a lot of effort that's been put into them.
Your footsteps fall into a heavy rhythm, like your hands feel empty. Why isn't there
I don't know why there isn't a pickaxe. What the fuck is this?
Out by a sonorous growl. The fire is not subdued so easily.
Your will is too weak to resist mine. If you want true, I can grant you majesty.
A symbol
Oh, it's to do with the Devourer armor.
The voice and vision disappear.
I maybe should have interacted with someone that had a better persuasion. Oh, there's a fog wall then. Thought I was going into a Demon Souls fight. Should I just like teleport away then? Because there's nothing else here, right? What am I doing with my life? Where's the exit? I can't read maps. Is it there? I think it's there. Is it? Is it there? Yeah, it is that way. Look at me knowing directions. Honestly, I need to look through the journal. Like it's some Gravity Falls shit, because I can't even remember what the fucking main quest is. I was meant to get 3 source points, which I did a while back. I think I need to... there's a quest I need to, like, speak to someone in Driftwood. I don't know if it was the Meister or not. I have no idea if it was a side quest. I also completely forgot that I have to walk through all this bullshit again. Can I make it this way? Yeah. Ow. I spotted a trap. I'm gonna have to individually make all my guys leave.
Careful now. That's a trap.
No, this is gonna be boring. Actually, no it's not. Because I forget that I cannot teleport anywhere, never mind. I thought that was gonna be so cool, teleporting through all of it. I'll just face tank it. I wonder if this is what everyone else does. Like I said, there's probably like a so much like smarter and better way of dealing with this. But the game doesn't give you many trap disarm kits, like at all. You have to consume one every single time you go through this shit. So, you know. Unless there's a way of like upgrading your like fucking sneaky stat or something so you don't have to use disarm kits, I don't fucking know. Ooh wee. Alright, let's rest up and get my shit back. I'm just gonna go to Driftwood. There was someone I was meant to speak to here, just didn't tell me who. There's someone. See, I have spirit vision, so I could do like that. What is this? Find the champion's treasure? I can't be fucked because I am already the champion. So many things I can do, but he's looking for a book on how to make corpses explode. I already kind of used that book. There's more, to be fair. I think you just give her the skill thing, the corpse explosion thing. We can use Mordus's amulet to prove he's dead. To who, though? That's the thing. Return to Driftwood, but where in Driftwood? Who was this for? Like, that's the thing. It says return to Driftwood with the amulet, but what do I fucking do with it, cunt? Like, who do I show it to? We can use Mordus's amulet to prove that he's dead. Nani? That's the thing I just don't understand. Decide what to do with Riker's tablet? I mean, I could do that. In order to ascend to a divinity, you'll need all our source points. We still have work to do. I have all my source points. Do I have to do these, then? Because we have our source points. I'm just going to speak to the Meister. The maximum is 3, so I physically can't get any more. Am I in the right... Is this the Meister's house? Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing. Like I said, not a single one of the waypoints or journals even remotely useful. I kind of just want to like go on to Act 2 now. Act 3 even. If I can find the Meister and be like, hey bitch, I have all my source points. Maybe he'll say something. Hopefully. Hello. You whore. I have maximum source points, lady. Do you really want me to do every single side quest that involves source, even though I've already, like, done it? So, what do I need to go say hello to Riker, then? I don't fucking know. Because he can teach me source, even though I already have all the source, so this is completely irrelevant. Come to my attention, I don't even know how to finish this fucking act, even if I wanted to. Can't read a map. Okay, we're going the right way. Yeah, I have your tablet, I guess, or some shit.
The masked creature grunts 3 times at the sight of you. It reaches its arm out.
What? None. Can't he speak for his fucking self? I have no doubt return with tablet in hand. Forgive my presumptuousness, but I've readied my underchamber for your arrival. The entrance is within whispering distance. Oh, right. Yeah, your underchamber doesn't. Okay, I was clicking A and it wasn't working. I just got jump scared by a follow. Thank you. Hello there. How you doing? Pretty cushy. Can't complain. Can I lockpick this? I probably shouldn't go this way because it's in red, but I'm gonna go this way.
No keyhole, no handle.
Sus.
There must be a
Maybe.
hidden mechanism.
Probably. Is the radar going off? Beep, beep.
I smell sauce in the air. And something else too.
Something rancid.
Something rancid.
In with that ellipsis. Rotten torso. Oh, a sheet of paper, my favourite. If you'll let me read you. Oh, I keep not reading you. I want to read you. Let me. Controls are a little bizarre. Where the fuck is the read option? Am I blind? Oh, is it an empty sheet of paper? Yeah, there's nothing even on it. That would explain why I can't read it. What a fucking idiot.
Flesh and bone severed and stitched.
Severed and stitched. Oh, yeah.
Sordid brand of necromancy.
Why are you dressed like a fucking pilgrim, dude?
There you are, Godwoken. I'm eager to hear your good news.
Your quest was a success. I smell a very similar sense of him, maybe a tiny hint of discord, if you. Plausible. You never know. I really should just get some sort of fucking like, not auto mod, because I'm only using like the basic Twitch thing, but some sort of a. No, you're fine. You're fine. I know there's like fucking anti-bot mechanisms that you can like get. But I haven't set one up yet. Probably be useful. Welcome. Welcome, travelers. No, don't. We've just we're currently under red alert because we have a bit of a well, I guess a bit of a botting problem. You could call it that. It sounds cool if you say it that way. Yeah, fuck it. Our quest was a success.
Marvelous.
It is marvelous. What is that weapon you've got? You've got a crossbow that's like phasing through your existence.
Riker's lips tremble impatiently as his eyes dart to your pack.
Why are you looking at my pack?
Show it to me.
No. How forward? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, my thought process in life is that if you just, like, do something I don't like, I will just kill you. So, sure, just see the tablet. Oh, I like XP!
Exceptional.
The bond can be broken.
The bond can be broken.
What are you talking about, bonds? You guys ever pressed into the point where your muscles attached to your rib cage? It's right underneath your armpit. It hella hurts. Oh, I heard something about that actually. But if your breath suddenly no longer hurts. Helps with shoulder pain. Oh, I didn't know it helped with shoulder pain. But I heard something about. Oh, like it's apparently it's like one of the easiest ways to kill a human being through that armpit. Because it doesn't have a lot of protection or something. You can just get straight, like, between the ribs and straight into the juicy bits, you know, right into the lungs and the heart. I don't know where I learnt that from, and it's slightly concerning that I do know that. But something magical about armpits and the ability to murder people. But I didn't know there was, like, a shoulder pad. I guess it makes sense. There's so many random things that the average grown hamster... Oh, yeah, that is random. Quick little fucker. Hamsters were one of the few pets I owned once upon a time. I had two. I had one nice one called Grace, and she died immediately. Then I had a proper cunt called Ned, and that fucker was ancient. He lived until he was like 5. Like, the one I wanted to live died, and the one that I wanted to die lived. And he lived for ages. He was a fucking feisty little bastard. It always used to like attack me. Get out. Imagine if you could sell more than just like, oh, well, I guess you can. We're all broke. I want someone to try and like sell me tacos or something in my chat. That'll be humorous. Like, why has it always got to be art? You know?
I will teach you what I know. You will be bonded to the source. You will channel it in great volume.
We're all a little sus here. Oh, sus with capitals. That's when you know it means business. Immunity to stunned and petrification is actually a fascinating piece of armor. The Willowed Death's Touch. I'm gonna get the gloves. What's it? Is this a shank? What is a shank? Not bad shank either.
Riker closes his eyes and spreads his arms.
Oh, yo! It's not just normal hostages, it's ghost hostages. We should try to sell human toenails, but it comes in packs of 20. Oh, and there should be like a... You've got to have like a rarity system, because people like their gacha systems. So I feel like there's like a 1 in like 100 chance. Can we talk on Discord? Are you joking? Or are you like the most unsubtle salesman known to man? I don't know. Man is either trolling exceptionally or that's just damn bad. Damn bad. The second I hear Discord, honestly, my heart just plummets. I don't even use Discord that much. I have a manager who harasses me on Discord. Harass is the wrong word, but when I told him, he's actually a pretty cool guy in fairness. I told him I was playing this game and he quite likes this game. So one thing led to another. And now all he does is fucking just randomly message me at 3 in the morning on Discord. And it's like I said, he's a cool guy, but it's just something a bit funky about your manager messaging you on Discord. Yeah, the alarm has appeared to have gone off. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Here's my Discord. Okay, you know what? Let's be. Do I be funny? Can you add me? All right. I'm not. I can't lie, buddy, old pal. I'm not interested in your services. Anyway, what the fuck's going on with these ghosts? Nice, sucking up people. I don't give a shit about dead people dying.
Descend from the hall. Surrender your source to the
I hunt in the shadows. Yeah, I shan't lie. I tried to ban him, Seraph, but I've come to a revelation. That once again, because I'm not technically on Twitch, I can't ban people on Twitch. I'd have to actually have the tab open. I can ban. I think I can. Well, I don't think you can ban people from chat. Let's see what this does. I don't know what this button does, but fuck it. Boop. Oh, I deleted him from existence. That's quite a powerful button, actually. Cool. Never mind. It wasn't classified as a ban, but I literally just banished him. He's gone. He doesn't exist anymore. I think his heart stopped. I think everyone's memories of him have like been erased. Cool. What a fun little button. Anyway, yeah, back to my toenail sales. 80% discount. Well, I was thinking, right, because you've got to have a rare collector's item. It's what bumps the sales up. So I feel like in every 1 in 100 sales, there should be like a severed toe that's like attached. It's not just like the toenail or the nail. It's literally like still attached to its designated appendage, and it's like a rare thing. And you know. Oh, mummy, look, I got a legendary left index finger or some shit. It's still like, I don't know, be cool. Yeah, I quite like that banishing button. It's not called banishing though. It just says move to block list. But hey, it literally just eradicates them from existence. Just Death Starred them. It's pretty cool. Sometimes I don't like immediately banning people because there are people that generally like are trying to be nice. They just happen to be the most NPC back like you know, secondary character known to man. And I would feel bad if I banned the wrong people. But that guy, yeah, that guy was he was fucking crying for money. Like the pinky toe, yeah, I feel like it would just be cooler. The only issue is we now have to find, like, I can get reliable sources for nails, but the actual toes are going to be the tricky part. They're hard to come by. But that also means that raises their value up a little bit. We could do a bit of grave robbing, but that would be more bones than flesh is the issue. I mean, I'm open to any ideas. I think my idea, right? I think we should go to small streamers and ask if they want to buy toenails. Like, let's just go into their chat completely unannounced, even though they didn't ask for it, and just drop our Discord, and then expect them to purchase our various services. We're like a prostitute, but instead of selling sex, we sell keratin. What a brilliant idea! It's the next drug. You can fucking smash it up and snort it. I don't know what that would do on your body, but there's only one way to find out. I reckon there's got to be some use for toenails, surely. I reckon you could use them as like tiny little throwing knives. Like if you're like an assassin, you know, like Agent 47. Fucking yeet a really sharp toenail at someone, hit them in like a pressure point, you know, some anime style shit. Swear there was like a One Piece fight earlier on where some guy would just fucking like flick his nose hairs at people. Actually, that may have been a Dragon Ball character, I can't remember. After the next time a bot comes, I act like I know them from kindergarten. So like, oh my god, how have I seen you in here? That's pretty funny, actually. It would be interesting how they react. You'd probably like fucking break their code. Try and have a romantic fucking relationship with the Discord bots.
Riker's voice grows even louder until his words echo from every crevice in the chamber.
Crevice?
Swan and
Swan!
Crossley and Locke, Quincy, Keller.
Yeah, dude, you do your thing. I don't care. I'm just here watching. You kill those people that are already dead, so it's not really killing. I already have done this though.
Overflows, Godwoken. But I will stay as true to my word as I can. Accept this gift from the spirits of the Stone Garden.
The spirit. Oh, he wants
There
fucking
is
more.
One other promise.
Let's try that. Yeah. Fucking breaking bot code would be hilarious. Imagine if it causes like a system-wide crash. Like, I like to think that the Discord artists or something, they're just all bunkered up in like their friend's like basement or something, and they've got like a server that they stole from Ubisoft or something, and they're just running bots. And if you just break one of them, it just causes like a fucking glitch in the matrix that just like destroys their whole entire server. They're just running around not knowing what to do. That'd be so funny.
It has to be this way. I was just getting fond of you.
That's not too sure what's going on, but I'm going to kill you now. Not glitter dust. He turned me into a brony. What the fuck is that? Fucking chuck glitter dust at me. What was it, like a 7-year-old girl's fucking... What's it called? Sleepover, that's the word. What are you weak to, random plague man, then? Fucking everything. What if all of them are just one person? That would be interesting. It's just a brain in a jar. It's not even like a human. Well, I guess it is a human. Just a lack of a physical body. What will this hit? It's 2 of you, but it's not really good enough for me. You're immune to poison, so I'm just gonna zip zap you instead. Oh, I kind of wanted that to kill you, but hey. Beggars can't be murderers. Are you gonna make me wet? Oh, you cheeky thing. Those are so. Apparently it is. Gets in your eyeballs. That would hurt. Just an interesting weapon of choice is all. Fucking glitter. Once even one spark has come into contact with you, never get rid of it. Just, yeah. I feel that on a spiritual level, but with like cat hair. My mum owns a metric fuck ton of cats and they piss me off. I've never once had clean clothes because I just fucking live in just constant cat hair. You may or may not die to fire or shark, who knows, so... Oh, if I kill the boss man, it kills all of them. I definitely 100% knew that, actually. And that's why I was targeting specifically him. Because I'm a professional strategist, and I know exactly what I'm doing. And my spider on fire is, like, really cool looking. That kind of makes me moist. I say some really out-of-pocket things sometimes. Should really, like, you know... Fucking hell, you've got some loot on you. I was gonna say, I should really, like, reevaluate my life, but... That's for, like, I don't know, other people to do. I'm gonna keep identifying this guy's dead body. You have a warfare thing on you and rage. Oh, you're mid! You disappoint me, Riker. Can't you die and leave me more beneficial things?
The spirit's lips curl into a sneer.
I bet if I could see your face, you'd look incredible.
I am pleased with myself, thank you.
But you
I
shouldn't.
love cat hair, especially ragdoll glitter. Okay. Yeah, my mum owns British short hairs and long hairs, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. And because she decided to fuck off to Femboyville in Thailand, you know, I've had to clean them and shit. And Jesus Christ, honestly, all my clothes is just absolutely just littered with just different colours and different lengths of cat hair. Never need to worry about dressing to darkness when my black clothing turns white. Yeah, I feel that. I have like grey patches of just fucking hair all over my jeans. I don't like it. I try my best to get rid of it, but it just seems to multiply. It's like when you cut off a hydra's head.
I've nothing left to show you, and nothing left to say. Take what you must.
Can't I just
His
consume
sneer is
you?
now a gash, wide and gruesome. You can barely believe one spirit could harbor so much contempt.
Well, I should. Let's save and see if we can get some answers from him. Then I'm going to consume his
face
source.
only contorts further, a testament to his tendrils of source snake from you to
Snake.
him and from
Snake.
him to you. The graveyard. You look down at your mangled hand, then towards a shimmer.
Yeah, whatever.
You reach out your gnarled hand. Your hand straightens before your...
I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to get something useful from this. My efforts are useless. That's all I need to know.
There is but one promise I have ever regretted making. One deal I have ever sought.
That tablet, the template to the Sworn Breaker.
To the Sworn Breaker.
It was the key to my freedom.
Alas, I remain sworn.
You're a bit of a dickhead, actually.
I take some comfort in knowing that the Black Raven comes for you, Godwoken. The lone wolves will collect.
I mean, I kind of killed all the lone wolves to an extent, did I not? I'm gonna suck you off now. I hope no one clips. You're one with me now, Daddy. Yay. Oh, please be a useful thing. Please be useful. Grasp of the Staff. That's... Oh, wait. That's... I know that's mid, but I don't think I have it, so I'll take it. I was going to buy it at some point, but... No, no, it's the wrong one. Never mind. I lied to you. Where the fuck is Grasp from the Staff? Where the fuck are you gone? And where are you? I have 3 of them? Why the fuck have I got so many of them? Where the fuck did I even get them from? Anything useful here? That's useful. Alright, well, we killed another guy. Seems to be all we do at the moment. That's okay, though, because I like murder. I wish I was on my PC, I need to tackle. I mean, I was sucking him off, technically. From, like, a lore perspective. You know, he sucked the sauce out of them. Canonically gay. Fane regained vitality due to high resistance. Your mum's got high resistance. Why? My stream has just evolved into me making mum jokes, apparently. Oh yeah, did he? Since I killed your master, how do these guys feel about that? There's a red flag here, but there's fucking no one to, Or maybe I should kill the Weaver. You know, that spider bitch that kept threatening me? Kinda wanna kill her. There's no reason to, but I will. Also, I should speak to the canned dog again, but...
The animals are... Dog. Dog.
They're still on about that shit. I don't know how to finish this quest. Am I a bad person if I... Is this bad? I mean, it finished the quest. So, like, it technically isn't my fault. What have you got on you? Oh, yo, intestines. That's like an ultra rare mythic drop. Let's go. Yo, claw and raw red meat. Nice. Continue the joke, please. Your mum's so fat, she... let's think of a good one. Not coming to me. I can't lie to you. It should come to me, and I'm disappointed that it's not. Fuck. There's so many good ones I could choose from, but... it's been a while since I've dabbled in your mum jokes. Give me a bit. Let me think of something. I swear I used to know a really funny one. Like I swear I came up with like a good one. I'm trying to think of something I can do with weight. Let's think. Big women. Big heavy women. It helps to categorize things. Ooh, hang on. It's coming to me. Big surface area. Okay, Your mum is so fat she applies lipstick with a paint roller. Is that any good? I think that's not bad. Took me a little bit to get there, but I think no, that's alright. Alright, I don't know if I should kill this woman. I think I'm gonna kill her there.
I am nothing mortal.
Yeah, honestly, I'm seeing red at the moment, so. Holy motherfucking shit. 1,000 damage. Oh no, little crack babies. Oh, they all get charmed. That's humorous. I am atomic but cold. Why did that not do anything? Swollen eggs. Oh, there's a hentai joke to be made there. I know a thing or two about swollen eggs. I don't. I'm a virgin. It's pretty good. Yeah, thank you. I could chain lightning from invalid target. Why is it an non-disc? Get zip zapped. Immune to poison damage. It's a good thing I didn't hit you with poison damage, isn't it? Gimme. What, this game's massive? It fucking is. I teleport you in a web. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I'm clicking the wrong one. What a silly goose. How much health have you got? 37. You're pathetic. You're barely worth me killing you, honestly. Can I? No, that one doesn't intrinsically attack them. It's basic attack you. I should release a. I don't know how smart this is, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Do I get Executioner? Okay, I get Executioner of killing you, which means I can then do the same to you. I'm gaining so much experience points. You know what else is massive? My student loan. Pretty big. Oh well, there's a lot of things that are massive, like this geek. And there's many ways you can tackle that joke. I know many big things. Just like your mama. How many more eggs are there? I can't one fucking Jesus Christ, that's a few. Ooga booga teleport somewhere here, I guess. Prepare yourself. Get shanked up. London breathing, first form. Chloroform gas. Actually, that probably. Can I gas it? Does that work? Get slept, pussy. I would have went with my McDonald's order. That's not a bad one. I haven't been to Macca's in a while. Because I live in the middle of nowhere, so, you know, don't get a lot of opportunity to eat them. Do like a good Macca's, though. Get charmed, pussy. Oh, shit, terrorism! But I don't eat McDonald's, like, ever. You don't like McDonald's? Interesting. Do you not like the taste, or do you not like the premise that the fact that every single bite out of a McDonald's product probably shaves off 2 years of your life? Why did I not use Earthquake as red prints? I'm a fucking little devious. I like McDonald's. I like indulging upon it, but I mean, to be fair, it does make you feel a bit shit afterwards. So I can... What the fuck is this guy? Why are you attacking, you delinquent? I didn't order you to attack. Oh, well, I can't even do shit with you now. Well, even not half the enemies. I can't even fucking see. But let me summon big spider to attack little spider. There's still 3 enemies somewhere, but I can't fucking see them anywhere. You know what else is massive? The disappointment of my parents when they look at me. It's funny, but not true. Oh, mine's funny because it is true. I can't attack anything. I'm just gonna keep fucking letting them have turns so they can kill themselves, honestly. So there's only this one, right? Ooga booga, eat a plate. Glory is mine. I don't like the taste and texture things at McDonald's. Just that's fair. I can get behind that. It's all like processed shit, so fair enough. I have the magic ability of being able to consume anything and somehow still losing weight, no matter how like bad it is for you. I've never. Well, I guess I've never had issues with my weight, but I technically have in the fact that. Like, I can eat as much as I want, and, like, if anything, I will be borderline anorexic. Like, I just do not put on weight. Which is, like, a blessing and a curse, I suppose. And energy stuff. So I've never really, like... I try and be healthy, but I don't watch my eating habits as much as somebody that would, I don't know, maybe, like, care more about their diet and their weight. Shadow Infusion. Incarnate learns how to go and... I mean, like, I'll take it because it's free. I have too much to carry. Oh, shit, I'm carrying your mum. Ah, a ho. And I thought my jokes were bad. Spider against spider? What are you doing? Trying to start a civil war in the dark web. Place in hell and not the internet platform. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, Spider vs. Spider is pretty cool. Reaper. Oh man, it's two-handed. That's cringe. I should sell that. I always like the music in this area. It gives me like spooky Resident Evil vibes, and that makes me happy. I'm a pretty easy guy to be made happy there. I'm quite a cheerful fella, believe it or not. At least I think I am. Unless I'm working, in which I'm like not happy. Which is quite a lot actually. Hey, but the benefit of sadness is that without sadness you can't have happiness. Because if you never knew the meaning of sadness, you would forever be happy. And if you were forever happy, then you never truly would be happy. You can only be happy if you're not happy 100% of the time. Sadness only means that the next time you're happy, you'll cherish it even more, which will make you even more happy. And that is basically the premise of, like, Danganronpa. I don't really gain weight either, but I don't chomp on everything I see. Yeah, I'm the same. A battery and some plutonium is nice. I can't lie. I did not read Cucumber the first time I saw that. I just immediately saw, I'm a huge cum fan. I quite like Cucumber. No, it's fine about block text, I don't care. Some streamers fucking flip their lid when people, like, talk too much. I've seen people get banned for talking too much. It's like, Jesus Christ, what are you, fucking, like, communist Russia? I like reading, though, so... And it's not like anyone else is fucking saying anything. Alright, well, I killed another bitch. Once again, not really making... Well, I guess we are making progress. I've done a few quests. I'm getting a bit lazy with it, though. Instead of actually completing the quests, I'm just killing everyone involved. Which technically is completing the quests. I did gain the level up, which is what I originally wanted as well. More intelligence. Because I'm an intellectual. Is this level... Oh, level 10 summoning! Ooh! We may have to get rid of the Bone Widow, though. For, the cool guy. I don't know if he's better. You would assume because he requires level 10 summoning, he's got to be decent. Wait, level 40 is max? I can't increase it. I don't. Okay. I didn't even realize that. That seems like a weird number, making level 40 the max number. I like writing, but I tend to abandon my stories. I like writing, but I don't write. I like thinking of stories in my head. But I can't. I really struggle with expressing my ideas. I generally think I have a lot of funky ideas for my skull, but I can't say them well, which is why I make for a bad streamer. And I can't write them well, which is why I was never good at creative writing. I think there's potential in there somewhere. I've always longed to write some sort of novel. I think I have some. I generally do think I have some cool premises, some like unique things. Even like more like recently, I've been looking at a lot of videos about different like writing techniques. There was a video I watched the other day about how to make a good magic system in like a piece of fiction, which was quite fascinating. Anyway, he was supposed to have a gay love story, but now he's just dusty in my bookshelf. What do I level here, actually? Attacks and skills do extra damage is quite sexy. Memory... I don't know how I care about memory or not. I don't care about crit chance that much either. Why? Who the fuck is that random lizard bitch that's just walked out of nowhere on my screen? Who the fuck are you? I'm pretty sure you asked me to kill this guy, but she's just taken over his home, I guess. I may put it into finesse, because I can. Summoning you don't need. Warfare you don't need. Pyro's max. Aerofurge, because lightning. Okay, your finesse is max. Honestly, part of me wants to put 1 point into Constitution, because then it'll make a 10, and I like 10 because that's an even number, and 9 is a bad number because it's odd. It's not divisible. Well, it is, but by a decimal point. That's what I used to do on Elden Ring. I would always have to have every single stat as an even number, even if it meant wasting a skill point. But I won't, because that'll make the gods angry. Ramen or spaghetti? I don't actually have too much ramen, honestly. I shan't lie to you. My family doesn't really do that, so I tend to have spaghetti more. That's a tricky one. I feel like you can do more with ramen. Because you can have spices and shit, but I feel like it doesn't really work too well with spaghetti. I almost exclusively have spaghetti with meatballs, you know, I don't really have it. I mean, sometimes you'll have it by itself, I guess, but... Which is nice. I do like it. I think ramen has more, like, untapped potential, so I'm gonna go with the former there. I think I'll say ramen. I think the world's your oyster a little bit more with that food. Maybe I'm missing something on spaghetti, though. I do like it. I think it's potentially a wee bit plain. But that's coming from a guy that has fuck all cooking knowledge, though. I used to have food tech lessons in year 10 of high school. I set fire to my cooking station twice. One of them wasn't my fault. Actually, I think both of them weren't my fault. Based off memory, but that actually was quite a long time ago now. I set the pan on fire, and I set like a cloth on fire. The pan wasn't my fault, because some funny little goober thought it'd be mighty humorous to slightly unscrew the caps on all of the, like, cooking oil. So when you poured it, the whole entire cap fell off and all the oil went in. So that caused quite a combustible, ruckus. And then the rag, I swear someone just yeeted a fucking tablecloth at me and it landed in my pan and set on fire. But I can't remember. That may have been my fault. I cannot remember if I was the one wielding the cloth, or if I was the one that was having the cloth wielded against. You think I would remember something like that, but I generally don't. Anyway, what the fuck do I want on you? Strength increases your damage with strength based. It's not really... Her knives aren't strength based, though, so... Vitality is... Well, I guess it's a wits then, isn't it? I guess crit rate's not bad. Scoundrel still ain't max, so there you go. Your strength should be almost max. Put into Geomancy because spamming Earthquakes makes me happy. Save. I generally don't even know how to finish this act at this point. Where did that lizard bitch go off to? She walked through the house and then fucked off through the back entrance. Where the fuck? How did she even leave? Oh, probably through the door. What a fucking idiot. I'm wet. Meh. I am such a humorous and mature adult male. Your fucking waypoint keeps tweaking. Why are you hiding in the bushes? Playing fucking Fortnite?
She hums quietly.
I killed him.
Move in rhythm. The lizard pauses, and a small...
Me belongs to me. Servants
Honestly,
belong
you
to
look like
all.
Jar Jar Binks if you got ran over by a fucking Hot Wheels car.
Her hum returns,
Misa suicidal.
blossoming into a full-fledged hymn.
10 spans
No, she's doing this fucking... Oh, fuck off, bitch. Wow. That's good if I was playing Huntsman. Wow, you're mid as fuck.
10 spans under.
And get some Phantom Knights of Silent Boots. Okay, I still don't know how the fuck to do those. I was gone there for a second to admire the pretty 40 on my follower list. Oh, blimey, look at you go. I recently, like, within the last 24 hours, hit over 1,000 views on YouTube, which made me quite a happy chappy. I was gonna post about it, not to flex, because I'm not about that, but because I haven't uploaded in a week and I don't know what to post on my social media, so I thought I'd just post that, because I am definitely not lazy, and I don't take shortcuts. I am a very appreciative and thankful person, and I want to share our combined accomplishments on social media. Gonna overcome you soon. I haven't had a follower in a bit, but actually, well, that's a lie. I literally had a follower this stream, but it was Body Mick Discord face, so he'll probably unfollow in like a... Well, he probably already has unfollowed. Trying to win me over, thinking he can buy my respect with follows, which he can, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I know. I'm quite happy with that. That's a lot of views, you know. I thought I would do like a funny little Instagram post, because it's a lot easier to post about than to have to look through my like 4-hour streams for content to clip. a whole toenail thing. I could do. I'm sure the fans will love that. The only issue is about posting on TikTok and Instagram is that my mother fucking scours my profile like a fucking hawk. When I don't know if you saw it or not, but I made a clip when I was playing the Indiana Jones game when you had to examine a body. You had to like remove a cloth from the body to examine its chest area because it had a tattoo on its chest and you had to solve the puzzle. So me being me, I removed the cloth and immediately say, "Show me your titties." As you can imagine, the parents were not actually quite fond of that, and we had to have a sit-down discussion about making necrophilia jokes, and it was. In my head, I was just smiling the whole time, thinking, "Fuck, I forgot they saw my shit." But we can probably clip something about toenails. 21, just remember that. What do you mean? I am a young child that is not capable of posting things on social media. Kind of crazy to think that, like, we're already, like, what, halfway through January? Like, I've been 21 for, like, what, 3 months almost? Like, that's a lot of months. A lot of months. Goes by quick. I mean, January's flown by. Like, damn. Be February soon. Valentine's Day, that'll be lonely. But, well. Interesting enough, I have a friend and my sister. They're both born on Valentine's Day. So it's, day for birthdays. Whoa. Oh, fuck. That means I have to get my sister a birthday present because I'm old now and people expect gifts from me. Damn. This makes me have physical pain. Oh, I hate buying people. Actually, no, I'm actually quite a good gift giver, to be fair. I am a cheapskate, but my quest for giving people good gifts outweighs my quest for saving money. I think I'm quite good at gifting presents. The only issue is I can't rap for shit. I cannot, like, honestly, if someone put a gun to my head and said, "Wrap a present," I'd be dead, like, 12 times over. I've found, though, the magical scapegoat of bags. You don't want to wrap a present, just stick that fucker in a bag. Done. But yeah, I don't know if I can just get her a bath bomb or something, the most considerate gift known to man. I mean, what the fuck do you get a 15-year-old sister? Fucking moshy monster. That would have gone hard back in the day, to be fair. A Club Penguin puffle. Love how this goes old enough to buy presents, but not old enough to make jokes. Yeah, to be fair, my humour gets me in trouble sometimes. Not everyone finds it funny to make jokes about the Catholic Church and dead people. But no, I generally like, because you live so many years of your life and you don't have to buy people shit, you know? Like, I don't know, I just remember being younger and it's like, oh, it's this insert distant relative that I don't care about here, his birthday. And like, it just happens, you know? But now I'm old, suddenly fuckers expect me to get, like, to give them money. And it's like, whoa there, cowboy. Get her a plushie, like one of those squishy ones. Yeah, the little, like, Club Penguin puffles, you know, the little square cunts. Look, and I used to play those games so much. Club Penguin, Animal Jam, Bin Weevils, Moshy Monsters. I was a fucking menace online. Yeah, my humour's like completely objectively and not even remotely subjectively based. You gotta just not take life seriously, you know? People just gotta take a chill pill. But not antibiotics. And any other pill besides some antibiotics. Just take a chill pill. You know, it's not that serious. Let's make Nazi jokes. What am I doing? I was trying to find how to progress shit. Because I don't even know what this is. Something ritual altar. Gobbledygook. I think down here is the main quest. So do I need to do this, creature? Where are you on the map? Let's chat with you, shall we? Let's have a conversation. I think I have to do her bidding in order to progress the act. I swear we're close to finishing it, but could just search it up. I may end up doing that. What's up, Hanag?
I'm grateful.
My Hero Academia.
What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found him?
I can't remember who Gwydion is, but I have killed him. Apparently.
This is difficult news.
I wasn't meant to kill him.
I must grieve. I owe you a debt. It must.
She opens her hands, and between
Thanks.
I bid you farewell.
Let me. When was my last load? Let me reload that and tackle that a bit better. I assumed she wanted me to kill someone. I was a bit overjoyed. Oh yeah, I killed that guy, but apparently I was meant to be. If I use Ethan, I can persuade her. We can mindfuck her into giving me more beneficial rewards. Because I don't have morality. It's fine, they're just NPCs, they're not real. Though sometimes I wonder if we're real. Maybe we're someone's divinity game, you know? Come back here, you little lizard fucker.
a sense of
What news of Gwydion Rince?
He's dead.
This
I'm
is
going to now persuade you.
difficult news.
you cut through the sadness.
Cut my sadness into pieces. Give me my quest reward. Core, I'm a fucking lyrical genius.
I can give you a greater understanding of your source.
I don't know how, but sure.
Powers.
I'm so
You
eager
must take
to
the
learn.
source from the world around you.
Taking from
The
animals.
animal world.
She takes your hands.
I'm gonna
you
rape
feel
a bunny.
vibration, the humming of life all around you. With Hanag as your guide, you reach out.
Isn't it a bit like
rhythm quickens,
weird
creatures
though?
follow.
Because like not being racist or anything,
Draw their
but
souls.
you're an animal. You're a fucking lizard.
The rush of
I mean, I'm an animal. A human is an animal.
surprises and the woods are quiet.
What in the fuckity fuck is this? With a sickening lurch, you feel yourself change. You feel suddenly isolated, trapped by your own form. You lack a connection to the natural world. You realize you can no longer talk to the animal. I lost Pet Pal? All the creatures in the forest are dead?
My debt is paid.
Ah,
But
you fucked me!
don't worry
Let me read your
about
chat.
heart.
Quickly off topic. You know those heating patches for joint multiplying? I do.
The time
I have one of
will
those
come
on now, and
to
it's just
choose between
weird.
many
It's just like a
and
piece of
few.
cloth sticking above.
I
Oh,
hope that
oh,
they
with the
will
power of
learn
magic. Oh,
your
that's cool though. At
heart.
least it's beneficial. Unlike this little orange lizard bitch, you stole my ability to speak to animals.
I owe you a debt.
She opens her hands. And
You know
between them
what?
opens a tiny
You know what?
door.
I can't lie
A
to you.
book drops from it.
I can't lie to you.
Hands
I
to you.
I want the ability to speak to animals because Pet Pal has a lot of quests locked behind it. So let's not do the persuasion. I don't think I can persuade with any other character. I'll check what my persuasion stat is, but I don't think I can. But it's not worth killing a forest full of Bambis and losing my ability to chat up animals. Lizard! Let's check my character profile, shall we? My D&D character sheet. What am I looking for? What's it called? What's it called? I can't English. Persuasion. Nada. 1. 1 and 5. Sabil, you try and riz up this motherfucker. Where is she? And where are you? Don't lizards eat their own shed skin? I don't know if they eat it.
My hero.
It's plausible though. Like the act of you saying it makes me think it's correct.
A sense of
What news of Gwyd? This is
Finesse persuasion.
news.
Fuck.
she gives you a sad look.
No,
No.
my hero.
She offers you a grateful smile.
Little.
I want-
went to Paradise Downs to teach it. The loss is all of our.
I just want your
I was on my way to.
rewards.
I shall
I don't
return.
care about your
My
existence.
crown- No, I owe you
There
a
we
debt.
go.
She opens her
I bid you farewell.
Ah, fuck it. That'll do, right? She still has a quest attached to her though. Is it because she's grieving? What my can I button? Jesus Christ. What is the quest? Did I kill her? I did help her. Kind of. Who am I playing as? Fane. Yeah, you can have that. Because I need to either persuade her to finish
My
the quest.
hero.
She offers you a grateful smile.
My crowning. No. I bid you farewell.
This is not very helpful. See, we'll do all her dialogue options and
My
then...
hero.
A sense of urge. She offers you a grateful.
My
Yeah,
No,
she's
I
not
bid you
really
farewell.
saying anything useful here.
My hero.
A sense. She offers you.
I bid you farewell.
There's a distinct lack of useful dialogue here.
My hero.
She.
My crowning. No.
Yeah,
I
okay.
bid you
I don't think I have a use for her anymore, so for shits and giggles, I'm going to murder her to finish the quest, because that's just what I do. I'm going to infect you. I did not expect her to get one shot by it. What have you got on your corpse? Fuck me sideways! You're absolutely minted! Jesus Christ, it's like the Library of fucking Alexandria up in this inventory. Fucking hell! You were holding out on me. Fucking slut. Okay, hey, I did the quest. I did the quest. She died before she could help us. She did help me! By dying, I guess. What other things are there to do? I want to finish the act. I don't want to be here anymore. Do I search it up? Oh, I'm gonna search it up. Fuck it. We've stooped that low. It's fucking 10 PM. Fuck me. I'm hungry. I need to get some food, which I could do, but I won't. But I will. But I won't. I'll finish this first. Divinity Original 2. How to finish Act 2. Ah yes, Reddit, my beloved. I already did that. Talk to my god and the Meister's dead. None did. Finished Blood Moon Island, I did that. Killed Advocate, don't know who the fuck that is, but he's probably dead. Talked to a tree. Everything seems okay, but when I go to Malady... Oh. Oh. Does that work? Probably not. I kind of want to kill the Meister now, though. Well, I'm a piece of shit. If I can't finish some quests in this game, and just like Larian games in general, I'm going the wrong way. What a dumbass. They're just really like particular in how you complete them, and if you can't complete them in like a specific way, they'll just remain incomplete. So killing them, unironically, is like a quite good way of just finishing quests. I really gotta go now. No, it's pretty fucking late, so I'll talk to you in a bit, dude. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, so... I don't know if I want to kill the Meister or not. That seems a bit mean.
What? You have a duty.
Can I mean, I'll search up if I can murder her or not. Like... See you next time. Cool old school YouTube end sequence music. Some fucking Alan Walker music starts playing. And WWE like E entrance. Alright, let's read this guide to see if we can finish Act 2. What the fuck is all this bullshit? Driftwood. Stone Garden, Black Pit Cloister Wood, did all this. That's not remotely useful, Mr. Steam Man. Oh, that's interesting. Let me read that. Something about a Red Prince quest that you need to finish. Led to shadow in the direction of a cemetery. The Red Prince was waylaid by a paid assassin at the House of Shadows. On map. Wow, how useful. You get to live another day for now, Meister. But apparently killing her will progress quests. Yeah, apparently the Red Prince needs to meet with the Red Princess, which is here, which makes no sense, but fuck it. I guess it is the cemetery. I swore I couldn't do a quest down there, though. Like, I went there where the red flags were ages ago, and I couldn't do shit. I just kind of forgot about it. So I don't know how to deal with all the fire here either. Maybe I can spirit vision some shit. I think I'm gonna be a silly goose as well, and I'm gonna walk through the fire. Can I turn these off? Oh no, turn it off. Turn it off. I turn it off and it's still... Nandiska. Turn off, you little fucking bitch. It still turns on even when they're off. Who are you?
The spirit sings a long forgotten tune.
That looks like Red Prince is needed. Can you say anything? There, okay, maybe this will do something. Sleeping? Oh, they're doing that fucking dreamer shit. Destiny?
Tale too preposterous to be believed. The race of lizards, all of we were dragons.
Wow! Who saw that one coming?
Somehow, eons.
We literally witnessed a fucking dragon turn back into a lizard, like in... not that long ago.
I've told you to think she awaits me even now. No
That's
more than a walk.
something.
Come, we must move north at once. Dying in sacrifice.
The red
Something breeding Red Princess? I don't fucking know. Where did that leave me? Ancient Imperial Caravan. Is that it, or is that not it? For the love of a red lizard, union between the Red Prince and Red Princess could see the lizards reborn as dragons. Ah, this is a little fucker. Oh, the issue is that's a pain in the fucking rectum to get to. That's such a bitch to get to. Is everyone with me? Yeah. This is a long fucking stream. Holy shit, I've been almost streaming 4 hours. Because I just spent 2 hours of the stream talking, so it didn't really feel like I streamed that much. I like actually having gameplay, and also I said that I was going to finish Act 2, and I haven't, and I want to. My friends will probably want to play a game with me at some point. Now, let's dox them. Oh, never mind. Fuck is playing Minecraft. We're good. We're good. I think they messaged me, but I kind of just ignored it. We've got a long way to walk. I did say at some point that I was gonna do like the lone wolf shit. I obviously I saved the elf woman, and we got that achievement. But they were quite high level, the lone wolves. They kind of shit on me. But I want to go back there because I need to pick up my my teleport crystals that I left there. Because I think they're quite rare. We should be finding one soon unless it despawned. Which is plausible, I suppose. One was to the right, like near the stairs that went up to the boss. And then one was near here. May as well bring them back. I think they're quite rare. I already have another one on me, actually, I believe. Hate how oil, like, makes you so fucking slow even when you're, like, not in it. They are immediately angry at me, it would appear. Immediately angry at me, which is bizarre. Considering I have Ethan with me. I guess because... I guess we're not on the best terms with them, huh? How many turns do you want? Fucking hell. I probably can't reach you from here, can I? Nope. I may just go all out on them, honestly. It would appear I don't have enough range. Fuck it. You're dead. You're both dead. Kill them. And then, fuck you. I should use my source points. They're there to be used. They're powerful. When we straight up one-shot 2 people, so... Ow! Fuck you, healer. Even though we have low ground disadvantage on them, at least we, If I summon you there, I can probably burrow up there, maybe. But at least they're kind of forced to come to me. So they're wasting their turns on movement instead of me. Alright, now I actually devoured his corpse immediately to get empowerment. Hopefully, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. And now, this is going to do decent damage, even though you have a lot of health and shields. And it could miss. It's not bad, really. I guess fuck you. Probably not worth it, but I'm going to do it. Because once again, fuck you. And then get back up that ladder, samurai. And then... you can just stay there. I'm legit just gonna... I know it's a waste of AP, but like... This guy can't do anything, so I'm just gonna wait for Bone Widow, because he's playing like a cringe lord, honestly. Oh, don't chloroform. Oh, you dweeb. No, that's cringe. Since... what can I... Oh, hello. Come on. Too far my fucking arse. Since he's asleep, he basically doesn't have a turn, so the logic dictates that I just... Why is... Oh, okay. And now Fane can... one-shot infect you. And now let's rest. No, I don't want to play as a spider. There is still enemies nearby though. But we've got to be careful. Very, very careful. Don't exactly know where I want to be. No, I don't really know. Because I don't want to be below them, because I don't want low ground disadvantage. What does favourable wind do again? Is that like a movement dodgy thing? Kind of a weird play that, honestly. I see what you're trying to do with the barrel, I think, but... I'm going to go here and rape you. That I should not say shit like that. But you are dead. You're not dead. Now I just look sad. Cloak and dagger. It's a good ability, that. Bam, Sabiel's getting fucked. Did someone just get charmed though? Or attempted to be charmed? We hit him with the old 1-2 summon a spider. I'm ready! Sabiel looks like she could probably have use a hand. So I'll summon you over there. Just as like a body blocker, really. And, you know, does a lot of damage. Just straight up kills the fucker. Never underestimate a big fucking 7-foot colossal spider. Speaking of Colossus, this is Colossi, I suppose. I forgot I have summoning 10, which means I can do cool things, basically. It means I can summon the big guy. What's your... This will leave a... Well, I probably could have killed you with a shield, but... I guess I wanted to save it. He loses his turn due to a knockdown, so I don't really care. What are you doing? I should try the Colossus out. The only issue with the Colossus is that, It like, requires, like, a specific surface. Like, a fire surface obviously does fire. Like... It's a fire surface summons a fire guy, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Just hard to speak and concentrate on what I'm doing. Finally, you're dead. Okay, now. You know how you chloroformed my spider? How'd you like your own medicine? Literally. Mummy Dearest. Interesting name. Wow, that's impressive. Ow, I'm become crippled. These fuckers have a ridiculous amount of turns. Like, Jesus Christ, how many fucking turns does she want? Looks like Fane better help old Ethan. Don't know how I want to do this. I can't believe I have to waste an AP for that. It's a bit sad, really. Especially because I'm damaging Ethan more. Now I can't even do anything. And my Bone Widow's out, so... Oh, what a great turn that was, huh? What can you do, old Red Prince? Who's left? Just you, really. Like, run down here and then just try and charge near him. What's the range on the shield? That works perfectly. Kobe. Not bad damage. I would have preferred it if you, like, died, but, you know. No, I probably can't yeet a knife from here. Yeah, how sad. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Let me commit some elf harm. Prepare yourself. Will this kill? It will maybe kill. It will kill. Both of these two are out of combat. They're fighting over here. Is Red Prince in combat? Red Prince is, but Sibyl isn't. That was bizarre, wasn't it? I have no idea what's going over here, but apparently people are dying. Mummy Dearest is a fucking unit of a woman, though. Like, what the fuck? Can it target her? There we go. Oh. Alright, well, that's, what the fuck? Severed head! I don't quite know why you've got that. Is it your head or not? We could technically loot this place. There's got to be decent shit here. But like I said, I'm kind of in a rush. I'm unironically rushing to get into Act 3, which I know is dumb, but... it's just kind of the way I want it. Ethan didn't even heal. There we are. I just feel like we spent a lot of time on Act 2, and I want to kind of... I don't want to be on this game forever, as fun as it is. And once again, I don't have anything else to do, but... people get bored easily. So I like doing new things. Don't like being stuck on the same thing again and again. That does a lot more damage than I actually thought it was going to do, so I'll save. Once again, we're just gonna walk through all the traps, because who gives a shit about core gameplay mechanics? Hey, just walk through it, you pussies. Won't kill you. Although it's doing a pretty decent job. I can just spam heal though. We should be near the Red Princess now, whatever the fuck that means or does. See, a prince and a princess that are both red suggest they're relatives. Is that her? Are you a princess? Who's red? Oh, it's the fucking... the dark urge.
The Red Prince...
It is she. The woman I've dreamt of.
This feels like some weird wet dream fantasy. My sweet lady.
You do not disappoint, my prince. You are every bit...
I don't know how I feel about this. Well, so you've got, like, more fucking armor than, like, flesh. Like, Jesus Christ, what is that elaborate get-up?
How very pleasurable is it not to finally meet
I feel like I should be censoring this stuff. It's getting a bit sensual.
Oh, Father. Life shaper. That is what the goddess called you. How good of you, dear prince, that you have come to shape life in me.
That is, I've seen that on Reddit before.
He stands up and scrapes his throat, but before he can say anything, she looks at you for the first time with a look of understated condescension.
Understated condescension.
I am Sada, princess of the House of Law.
I'm literally the only reason he's here. What do you mean?
Put her arms around his neck, her mouth hot against his ear.
Let's forget for a moment all the
I don't know if I like you.
Shall we?
You're giving me seductress vibes, you little charlatan.
You and I.
By my empire, yet.
By my cock.
Long last, we shall become lovers.
Crazy. I was crazy once. I don't care. You do you.
Why don't you enjoy a nice stroll?
Sada smiles at him so
I don't think I can have a dragon as a teammate.
Come, my prince.
He's probably gonna die.
Let's retire to that satin nest of...
Alright. Bye. You just gonna stand...
Sada
Oh.
and the Red Prince enter the wagon, close the door behind them. Nothing for it but to wait until they re-emerge.
It is a weird
A
scene.
sound reaches you from the wagon. Some kind of moan.
I mean, it could be death, you see? That's why I feel like I have to check. I don't trust the woman. Why is there a Triceratops in the background? In BDSM gear. Oh, well, fuck it. Let's save. It's probably nothing, but you never know.
Take a step closer. The sound becomes more pronounced. There's definitely moaning going on, but what kind?
It's only right you should make absolute certain all as well.
Place an ear against the... Oh my. Yes, there's no doubt about it now. You
Oh.
have all the empirical evidence you needed to conclude
They
that
are in
you
fact
are
quite
wrong.
safe. That's all we care
Feeling
about.
rightfully relieved and satisfied to have done your duty, you can't help but notice one of the window shutters stands ajar.
Oh, fuck it. I
You
can
stand
save
on
if
your
not.
toes and look into the window. Golly, this is the first time you see the beast with two backs and two tails.
Will the two tails... Yeah, let's
You walk
leave.
away.
That's
As
enough.
Sada and the Red Prince walk down the
Who
wagon
the fuck are
steps, you
these?
suddenly witness
These
a
Ku
group
Klux
of
Klan
lizards
members?
appearing as if out of nowhere.
They're assassins.
Their commander is a vile-looking lizard.
Vile.
His
Well, I
face
mean, he does look a bit like an Indominus Rex with Down syndrome, but
dresses the couple.
Well. Look
throat
who's come.
piercer. That sounds like some sort of like
Powerful noises I heard.
porn actor name.
Carriage. Teensy bit jealous I am.
Silence. You will bow before us.
Oh, where did this?
explain
Okay,
yourself,
they
or
finished
by the seven, I will
their
cut you
coitus,
down
did they?
where you
I like that word,
You
coitus.
Tell lover boy anything, did you, dollface? Naughty.
Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling there's something
You've
going on
been
with her.
played for a fool, little prince. She's sworn to another. All she needed from you was a dollop of prophecy juice.
Fucking prophecy juice. Let's just kill her.
You utter villain!
I've never once in my life had someone call semen prophecy juice, but I think that's what I'm going to start calling it from now on, because that's fucking phenomenal.
The Red Prince gently cups.
That's a bit simpy, though.
Sad, my sweet. Our meeting has been shrouded in mystery, but know that
And I love you.
Oh, ain't that as sweet as a bowl full of time for you and your belly full of litter to crawl back to the
This is a little bit fucked.
He grins widely.
I've always had a soft spot.
Is the elephant involved in the background? That fucking Triceratops looking ass cunt? What even is that? Is it an elephant hippo dinosaur? I've lost half my health. Wait, are you a bad guy as well? You're an escort guard and you're bad? Why is everyone bad? He's in on it too. They're all in cahoots. I'm just going to keep using this because it's like brilliantly overpowered. Okay, never mind. It did fuck all. It's not overpowered. It's cringe. It's trash. I mean, it did almost kill two powerful enemies. You're still alive? Oh, well, you actually have a lot more health than I anticipated. A lot more health. Oh, there's more of you. Not a water arrow that somehow missed. It can't be that aerodynamic, to be fair, when you think about it. First things first, I'm gonna kill you, but that's a bit overpowered, so I'll kill you this way instead. Second thing second, I'm a summon a spider. Third thing first, I have another turn, so I'm gonna touch you. No, I'm not, because you're too far away, even though you're right in front of me. Ah, fucking suck a dick. I'm ready. They're all throat piercers. Must just be some sort of kink. You have a lot of health, but I have a big shield. Once again, I just remembered I forgot to put summoning, my new summon spell on. Wow, it goes everywhere except the place I want it to go. How marvelous is that? I thought he was going to get attack of opportunity by the fucking weird creature then. Oh, that was a smart play. Rain and global cooling. Oh god, he's stun locking me. He's a one-man army. He's a cockney nut job. I mean, you have frost armor. I have actually, I should really just read. Oh yeah, you're weak as fuck to fire. Enjoy this. What else? What other weaknesses do you have? Can I poison you? Actually, they have high resistance to air in fairness, so makes sense I didn't one-shot him with a lightning attack. You're blind. You're also dead. Yeah, she fucked off. Do you have any good loot on you? Not really. Maybe the ring's good. I feel like this whole stream I've been kind of just, like I said, speedrunning. I've been kind of just running and gunning, or running and shanking, I guess. Not a lot of guns. I've kind of just been killing a lot of shit and looting a lot of shit, but not really reading anything or upgrading anything. But I don't need it though, you know? Like, I'm still winning, so I want to speak to this guy. Did I loot this cunt? I did.
The great creature gives you a
Admire its size and girth. I'm speechless.
Yeah.
The beast. It turns away.
Okay, cool. It's got depression.
The Red Prince found.
She gave me this handkerchief.
A wankerchief.
Something to remember her by. Who would have thought?
I literally eradicated every single life force in this vicinity. How the fuck did she disappear? Where did she go? She got kidnapped. She's gone. I wanted to kill her myself.
Blood and bereavement. First you tell me not to trust the word of the bastard that said that, and now you throw his vile accusations in my face.
I'm just telling you not to trust anyone.
Be gone. Your very face is poison to me.
Wow, cool. Yeah, that's neat. Now what the fuck do I do with my existence? Any other fucking quests or prince? You vanished. I'm assuming I can't do anything there. That's probably all fine. The master? Don't know who. I think we've done all that. Don't know if I can do that. Let's read what else I can do. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I'll save just in case this doesn't work. Apparently, if you've... I don't think this is gonna work, because I think I'm somehow missing a quest.
Shame I had to leave.
Apparently you can just speak to the boat or something. Or Melody or something, and you can, like, move to the next area. I don't think it's gonna work, because I think I've still technically got shit to do. See if I can interact with the bow of the ship.
Reaper's Coast lies nearby. When you are ready to sail elsewhere, ash the wood. I am so freedom when I was an ancestor.
Yeah, she won't let me leave.
I will remain anchored here until I am.
That means there's still something for me to do. And I don't really know what it is, because I've, like, killed every single person involved with, like, every single quest. Well, not really, that's an over-exaggeration, but you get what I mean. I guess I can speak to Melody. See if she has any insight.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to be...
I have. I've done it. I've done it. I don't know how to finish this. I'm assuming it has to do something with this. Like, it has to be. I don't know what else it could be. I have 3 bits, and I've done all of them, and yet the thing is still here. I generally don't know what to do. Like, at all. I'm kind of completely stumped. I think I all have that. I have all that as well. Done all that. I've done all of this. Like, on the checklist I'm reading, I've done all of it. But I can't finish the act. I don't know if something glitched. I mean, I don't think it would have done. The game doesn't seem to have... Like, it runs pretty fluently. I don't think there would be a glitch. I think it has to be this quest. I think this is a main quest to do with Melody and the Meister, because they keep talking about it. But I just don't know. I'm just going to search it up. I must be missing something. I don't know what. Okay, my fucking Google's not working. That's typical. There must be another source guy I'm missing, and then maybe once I do all of it, it'll finish the quest. This has been one of my longest streams at over 4 hours, but hey. Johan's skill, somebody... I already did that. I did that. Did that. I've done... I think I've done all of it, honestly. I unironically think I've done the whole quest. It just won't end. Maybe it ends on, like, a later thing. I need to do a ritual, apparently. What ritual? Oh, no, I did... Yeah, no, I did do that. Yeah. After that, your god will reveal you the location of the nameless isle when you come back. I don't know. What is this? I haven't done that part, and I don't know how. After gaining the 3rd source point and completing the ritual, you will teleport to the Hall of Echoes to find 2 Voidwoken. It must be a different ritual then. It didn't tell me this. What? What is this? It doesn't tell me to do this anywhere. Now I'm fucking all brutally lost. What do you mean, ritual? I thought it was the ritual where I drink shit. I think it is. After you gain the extra source point, you're required to complete the same ritual again. You'll need more black root, which can be found in Cloisterwood. Apparently you can skip it if you get 3 source points. I did that. After gaining the 1st source point and completing the ritual, I think I need to do the ritual again. Which has something to do with crafting fucking something. Was it a food? What even was it? It can't be that, because it doesn't say anywhere about that. I think that's wrong, honestly. I made what to do after 3rd source point? Hopefully that comes up with something. I don't get this one bit. I don't know how you complete Powerful Awakening. The walkthrough says get 3 source points and then perform the ritual, but I don't know what the ritual is. I'm assuming it was the ritual that we did where we had to craft that fucking thing. But I don't like know how to do that again because it was a quest that I've done, so now it doesn't tell me what to do. Why is the music ear-raping me at the moment? Why is it going so crazy? I need to get to the Nameless Isle somehow. What? No, seriously, why is the music so fucking loud? If I teleport somewhere else, will it shut the fuck up? No. Alright, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Meister's house. And somehow remember how to do this ritual, which I swear I don't need to do. But apparently I need to be teleported to the Hall of Echoes, whatever the fuck it's called. And then it'll tell me where the Nameless Isle is, and then I can move out or some shit. She's not going to tell me to do anything, because her dialogue is fucked. She's meant to tell you shit once you get 3 source points, but she won't, and I don't quite know why.
You have a duty. Gather more source and
How do I complete the ritual? Do I need the book? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Inhale to some bonus point of unknown ingredients for this ritual are not rare per se, but may be difficult to procure. I'm fortunate that the Mises source fountain never runs low. Black root. However, there's another matter entirely. The root grows in the forests of the northwest of Driftwood. It produces no poison thorns. So I just need black root. Okay. I think find black root, follow all that shit again, and we should be done. Does it say Cloisterwood? I'm just gonna once again Google it. We're so close yet so far. I have to do the ritual, teleport to the Hall of Echoes, do all of that shit, talk to Melody, and fuck off. I don't know how far we'll get, admittedly, but hey, we may not finish Act 2 this stream, but then the next stream I can just be being like, you know, start Act 3, I guess. Hello there. Right, okay, what am I doing? Black root, that's what I needed. See if we can find, like, a specific location. Should be somewhere close to wood. I probably picked up loads, but then probably got rid of it knowing me. Alright, where are we going? Blackroot could be found in Cloisterwood. It is just outside Driftwood on the right. Pretty sure he's moving to the left. That's the left. What are we doing? Trying to finish Act 2. But I generally didn't know how to finish Act 2. I think I'm trying to get Blackroot to finish this fucking weird 3-point source ritual thing. It doesn't tell me that anywhere, but that's what Google's telling me. How many... I'm pretty confident I've met every single one, like all 3. I googled it, and apparently there's only these 3. Lizard woman, fucking demon guy, and vampire, and dead graveyard man then. Anyway, where am I going? It doesn't, like, point me, like, anywhere else, so I don't really know what else to do. None of the quests I have remaining really, like, are very descriptive. Let's see if I can... I'm trying to follow this video now to find a Blackroot location. To complete this ritual that I don't even know if I'm doing correctly or not. Where's this guy even going? Across the bridge? Hello, dead troll. Oh, I got slowed in your bodily juices. Who's missing sauce? No one that I really know. They're gonna probably get like poisoned and shit. So. This guy went a very unorthodox way of going to get this fucking route. No, I don't have the buck you seek. Wait, is this the woman? Oh, apparently she... Wait, does she sell it or do I have to steal it from her? She doesn't do shit. The guy just decided to stare at her in the video and then leave. There are actually way more source masters, but to be fair, it's most XP if you want to... I searched it up. Apparently there's no more. I've literally scoured the fucking internet for hours and haven't found a single thing alluding to any more source masters. It's interesting. Oh, there's a Blackroot.
Someone's already plucked.
Yeah, it was me. 7? Peculiar. Once again, internet lied to me. It explicitly... I'm literally on my phone right now reading a fucking... I know it's IGN, so that probably explains it, but... I've checked other guides. It says there's 3 ones, unless it means 3 main ones, and then there's sub ones or some shit. If you want. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I want to finish Act 2, but I can't. So, yeah, sure, point it out to me. I swear I've done, like, everything. I've scoured, like, the maps for everything. This flag, apparently, like, I don't know what it does. But I've done everything to it, and it won't finish. That, I don't know what that does. Like, the only flags that I'm missing are things where it literally just doesn't tell me what to do, and I have no clue what to do. This game is magical in the fact that when you search it up, it doesn't... You still don't get the answers you're looking for. I mean, you don't need any more source masters. Well, yeah, I know I don't, but, like, I don't know what else to do. Apparently, like I said, apparently all you're meant to do is just finish the ritual of the Maester, but I don't have a quest for it, and nothing seems to work, but... Yeah, the blood trail I don't get. Because apparently you're meant to use ghost vision to speak to the ghost, but he didn't do anything. A lot of people were just complaining about it, like not really doing a lot. I'm gonna see if this works, but because I said I was gonna finish Act 2 today, but that was like fucking 4 hours ago. I think I need this. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but hey ho. It should lead to the canyon, and the quest finishes there. Canyon, eh? Right. Place a single piece of Blackroot in the ritual bowl. How do I do this again? Something combine, right? Ritual bowl. I have like 10 different human beings in my fucking inventory. Holy shit! I need to sell some stuff. Jesus Christ! I forgot how much I have. Okay, something ritual bowl. Something Blackroot. Draw blood with the Lancer. Your own is most convenient. Okay, how do I do that? I think, how do I do that? Oh wait, I think you have to interact with it. Actually, let me look at some of this shit. I should like... Ethan, you can have that. Red Prince, you already know that. No one needs that. I already have that. I already have that. No one can use that. I already have that. Dazing Ball, don't think I have. You can learn that. What's this? Eyeball. I'm pretty sure I have a few like decent items on me as well that I should really go around and do shit with. Alright, I need this knife. Where did I put the knife? There we are. Use. Why am I Ethan? Oh, because I was Ethan, that's why. Draw blood. Sprinkle it upon the roots. So, crafting, combine. This is going to be a bitch to find. Ritual bowl, if I don't need to combine it with my fucking bones. My bones. I am not going to be able to find it in this fucking mess. I forget what it looks like. Let me filter by latest added. And then it'll be... Am I missing something here? Unless you do it this way, I forget. I literally didn't even do it that long ago. Does this work? Oh, yeah, that was how you're meant to do it. Right. And then set fire to it. Set fire to the bowl, ensure you have sufficient sauce, and then do the smoke. Well, I have sauce, and that's all I care about. Also, if you want to meet the other source masters, there's one in the caves in the bottom left island, and there are two in the top right area of the map. One more is someone you probably killed if you got Shahan's one. Just to be sure. Did you kill... I don't even know who Advocate is, honestly. Legit no clue who that is. I have not remembered the name of a single NPC in this game. If it's the demon guy that was in the cage, then yeah, he's very dead. I wish I could check my map right now, but I can't. I've explored the map really thoroughly, so I'm surprised I missed so many. One in the caves. I swear I, did everything in the caves. Guess I didn't, they're quite hidden, though. I guess I just didn't speak to them. Save, just in case this spontaneously combusts and we have a 9-soul scenario in our head.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, your vision starts to swim and close.
Alright, this should,
As the world fades away.
It should work, because we have 3 source points. There should be Void Woken. Okay, this was what you're meant to do. Because now I have to fight 2 Void Woken. Okay. I am progressing. I just find it weird that it didn't explicitly tell me that. There was no flag or anything. Oh, I guess I'm fighting with Amadia. Oh, she's shit. Oh, once again, I forgot to put the fucking new elemental on. I don't even know if it's that good, in fairness. But I just at least want to try it. Void Flare. Bit of a waste to do on you, because you're gonna die. Advocate is a demon that Jahan wants you to kill on the island. Once you do that, he agrees to teach you. Oh yeah, he's very dead, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I massacred everything that had a pulse. Immune to physical damage. Ah. Well, I guess you can just body block them. Physical. Would you not be, completely and utterly fucked if you were using certain builds? If I was using Red Prince right now, I literally... Well, I guess I have Earthquake. I guess you... No, you can. Join us. This guy just keeps getting... He must get motion sickness the amount of times he's been teleported. That's it. You're a ranged wizard, so you're charging headfirst into battle. Yeah, it seems like I don't know. It just seems a bit peculiar. That. Oh wait, is that physical? Okay, no, I didn't know if that's classified as physical or not. I gained 2 AP. I already do a lot with it. Let's be real. Can I reach you? No. I already do a lot, but my spider can't do anything either. So I guess I'll just use my AP to get some higher ground. And then, I don't know, just attack you to draw aggro or some shit. I don't know how it works. Hopefully he just focuses on the spider. He's in fact not focusing on the spider. Good thing he seems to be pretty bad at attacking. One is immune to magic, the other is immune to physical, if I remember. Oh! So I just... Interesting. Well, this'll probably maybe kill you. How much? What is this classified as? It's classified as physical damage. Well, let me just test it. I can save. I have no. If you're immune to physical, does this do no damage? It does do no damage. Fair enough. Don't quite understand how chucking the Black Death at someone's classified as physical damage, to be fair, but it's fine. I've got a plethora of other ways of killing you, I think. Just wave my magic wand around. Not that my wands do that much damage anymore. I'm pretty sure I have better ones in my inventory that I was just never fucked to like equip. Oh wow, that's a big fucking cloud of shit. Ow. Wow, so much good stuff. All necro spells are physical. I don't know how. Mosquito Swarm worked on it though. I guess because it did bleed damage as well as physical damage. How bizarre. Oh, this isn't going to disappear anytime soon, so I'll just walk through it. It doesn't really hurt me that well. Bedroll! Wow. What's up, bitch? Who's actually kind of a bitch.
Darling Fane, you are not a moment too soon. It's here. Even here.
You feel quite violated.
We must hurry now. We must race to
I don't trust you all that much, Amadia. You're a funky little creature. So his name's Isle Act 3 then? Who knows? That's a lot of XP.
An unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
Soon your companions will stand in your way. Actually, there's a lot of different endings I need for like achievements. There's a lot of endings. Some of them quite hard. You sure you used Mosquito Sword in that one? Wasn't it the other one that you used it on? I don't know. I thought I examined both and I thought they were both immune to physical, but maybe one was. I don't know. I guess I could have used it on the other one, and if he did have a magic resistance, I guess that would have worked. Maybe it was just a bunch of coincidences. Just confused me, really, but AI doesn't really matter. It did, Neil.
The battle for divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we. But I will be with.
If we're speaking from a very, very literal term, you needed max source points to trigger the ritual, which means Ethan and Red Prince technically shouldn't even be able to do the ritual.
The king will be overcome, and you will ascend. You will have your birthright.
Hey, I'll do whatever the achievements require of me. I'm gonna have to have a lot of hard saves though, later on. Because I know that a lot of the... You kind of just beat the game and it kind of just ends, which I guess is expected, but... I'm gonna need a hard save so I can reload and get all the different endings where I like betray my teammates and help them and shit. I know there's like an achievement to like convince them all to like allow you to ascend or something. We have infinite source here. Well, yeah, it doesn't, but if you're speaking canonically, when we activated the ritual, half of my companions didn't have max source, meaning they shouldn't have been able to do the ritual, meaning they shouldn't have been able to be mistreated by their gods. I don't actually know how they... All I know is that... What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. No, get shit on. Hey, finally, the quest updated. I don't really trust a man that literally sets himself on fire and immediately gets charmed by an elven woman. Actually, yeah, I should, like, read now, shouldn't I? Oh, you're trash. You have nothing. Yeah, she kind of got shit on. fuck it then. Bonk. I don't think I have a way of being able to reach you. Yeah, to be fair, I was planning on killing her anyway. I guess if it's scripted, there is no way to save her, but... Because there's like a necromancer ability you can use that prevents people from dying. I forget what it's called, but I have it. In theory, you could... Well, actually, technically you couldn't, because it doesn't give you the opportunity to cast it. The battle starts immediately, so... Hog is out of sight. Oh, yeah, my bad. Oh, to be fair, there actually is a bunch of smoke. I was going to complain, but no, that's actually valid. Can't even summon a fucking creature. With a bit of luck, I'll be outside of the blind. Aha! I'll place you in front because Sabine can potentially attack you from behind. Can you use Living Edge on not? I actually do not know. Maybe you can't use it on non-party members. That would make more sense from a gameplay mechanic, because you could kind of have a lot of issues if you could use it on like NPCs that are destined to die. Oh, it's just the code to her code to her vault thing. Does anyone need to speak? They did need to speak. No, they don't. Okay. Okay, my knowledge is that we can now speak to Melody. And we can fuck off to Act 3, which was the original goal of this stream, which I was meant to do 2.5 hours ago. Been a long one. I didn't expect to stream this long. Yeah, now we have the quest. Nice. What levels are you? Probably not hard. Well, I don't know. 15. I've seen some people say 15's like enough. I've seen some people saying 16, 17. But I've literally got like every single achievement in this area, so like I'm happy enough. And I'm shitting on everything anyway, so... And I have saves in this act anyway, so... If I get shit on, I need to reload when I can. Just because I've done all the achievements, I kind of just want to speed run away into Act 3, where I can get more achievements. I know Act 3 is meant to be like ridiculously short though.
Red Prince, I am the one who has been hunting you, but you cling to life all too tenaciously.
What the fuck is this cunt?
We must speak of the reason for your expulsion from the ancient empire, and we must speak of the Red Princess. Find me on the nameless isle at the temple of Zor Stissa. In the presence of the goddess, let war and shadow meet.
The hunter's hunted, hey? Well, on Tactician, you kind of need to be 16. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only on normal mode, so I should be alright. Speaking... Oh, actually... Before I leave, that does actually remind me. Let's sell some shit, because my inventory is a fucking mess. And let's check all my armor. That's pretty fucking good. -2 Necromancer. That's a level 8 armor piece. Ethan can also equip similar stuff. This is level 9. It's not that good. Add 2 to Necromancy. Wonder which... 34, 32... Maybe better for Ethan to have this. You get the bird armor set. I have no fucking clue what that is, so I guess not. That kind of looks like a bird. I actually got some like legendary gloves as well. They're probably quite a bit better. What level? What am I doing with my life? What were these? These are level 11. I think you have a marker on the map, bottom left. This one? I have searched. I have no idea what to do there. I've literally spent hours trying to figure out what to do there. I have no fucking clue. That's the wrong button. I'm clicking everything wrong. These are level 11 spider silks. Let's identify that. Wow, it's midish folk. Thievery is irrelevant for me because I already have max thievery, but I'll do it anyway. 9% sure it's ghost vision. I have ghost vision there. I don't think I saw anything relevant, but I can give it another go. Oh, my friend, he probably wants to play, which means I need to wrap up shit soon. I will not be opening his message on stream because it will probably get me banned. I said I was going to finish Act 2 today. I classify as being able to click A on Melody a few times to go into Act 3 to do it close enough, but I'm probably going to have to wrap this up quick because there's people that need me. It's almost 11? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. We're in a good position now. I may try and get that bird armor set next stream then if I remember. If it's going to be like a quick thing to do.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Everything's good there. I need some better leggings, so I can probably find... Oh, I didn't want to equip those. Yeah, my current leggings are shit. Let me... Actually, fuck it. I can do inventory management later. I don't have a single useful teleport. There's not actually a teleport over there, to be fair. I'll very quickly see if I can do something over here. I don't know how long it's going to take. But my inventory management and selling shit will take me a while, so I'll just do that off stream. Maybe I'll finish this off stream. The quest depends how long it is and if I can do it or not. And then next stream we can start Act 3, and then it'll be big happy yay times. Where am I going? Down there? That's not the right way. I wish there was a TP down there. I'm pretty confident there isn't, because I brought up a map to see where all of the waypoints were. I think I'm only missing one to the right, but it was kind of an irrelevant one, so I didn't need it. I'm really not good at reading maps. Literally already been here like several times before trying to figure out what the fuck to do. I'm even slowed by, is it? Oh, there was like a tiny bit of oil on the floor. That altar needs sauce infused meat that you can find the recipe for in a witch hut. Oh, I probably do have that. Or would it be under food? Then maybe not. Sauce infused meat, raw mutton. Oh, I had raw mutton. Yeah, this may be a non-stream thing because I do need to be going because I've spent almost streamed for like 5 hours when you think about it, when you round it up, so that's kind of crazy. I swear I've encountered a fuck ton of mutton, but I can probably find some... I don't think if I can like buy some from like a butcher merchant or something. I swear I did have some in my inventory. I recall like looting some. Trying to think of like... I'm trying to think of like killing a sheep or something, but... I don't think I've seen any sheep. No, I'm just going to fast travel back there, because I'm not going to get anything there. You only sell fish, right? You're not going to sell any mutton. Well, that works. The set is decent, but not anything OP. Yeah, I'll craft the mutton, so it's like in my inventory. What was it? Objects. Well, I have it, so we can do it. Alright, yeah. Like I said, I was only going to stream for 2 hours. It's been 4.5. If I remember, I'll do this off stream. I'm gonna make sure everything's equipped and shit, and then sell all the rest because my inventory is way too full. And then next stream we can talk to Melody and we can start Act 3. I'll actually make this a hard save because sometimes the save file gets corrupted. Alright, well, I will end stream here. I appreciate the chats and the follows across our long-houred adventure. I sadly need to fuck off now. I guess the stream has overdone its time. For whenever you do it then, just put the crafted on the altar and you'll be good. Okay, I appreciate it. Well, bye-bye.